Oh, don't
I
worry.
barely, I barely have any idea of what even my life is at this point. It is just stuff.
You're not alone. I just embrace the chaos one day at a time and try to muddle through it.
One day at a time. Okay. Chaos. Yes, I understand that. I
Yes,
understand.
yes.
Technically speaking, it's moment to moment, but I found that people prefer a day at a time.
I painted it red so it goes fast.
Yes.
Sleep
Needs more
well,
red.
Lyndon. Remember, you are appreciated and you always have a home here. But do be safe on your ventures out for work. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for coming on by. I am Razim. We have had the recording going for a few minutes now, but here we are. This is Dwarf of Holtris, and I appreciate all of you so very much for coming on by. Do remember, as always, to check down in the description below where you can find our link tree, which, of course, has links to our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and so very much more. So do consider checking that out and coming and joining us all across the internet, wherever you may exist. And let's go ahead and get into the game. I am in a very strange mood today. Unfortunately, when I'm in a strange mood, unlike the dwarves, I don't create awesome artifacts. I'm just weird.
Here's to new beginnings.
At least when you're in the strange mood and you don't get eggs, you aren't killing somebody.
Yes, definitely. I have absolutely not killed anyone over my lack of eggs. Definitely not.
There may have been attempts.
Hello there, Sketch the Spirit, and thank you very much for that follow. You are very welcome here. Just please do try to clean up your ectoplasm after yourself. Maybe what it is that I do is I when I get a strange mood, I just produce semi-competent content. Hello, Sketch, you are here. Hello, 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 hello. It is a pleasure to have you.
Oh,
What's up, Toshime?
Cayman Rider is the name of the show, right?
Common Rider.
Common.
Wolstein, I'm fairly certain, is intimately familiar with it, thanks to Kerr.
I zoned
You
out
know it?
for a moment. Which one?
Common Rider?
Common Rider.
Actually, I never quite got into it. I just kind of watched the first few episodes they threw at me, and then with talking with Kurt and Aram, loosely pieced together the thingamabob with the animals and machines and all that.
Yep, that's
Which-
the superhero suit that my mage character is going to be in.
Neat. And then we laughed because, with all factors considered, I jokingly offered to them, it's really fortunate that they don't consider two very terrifying things, one of which the US specially holds: owl nuke. Because what's more terrifying than, well, the unknown undetected.
What kind of spirit are you then, Sketch? Mats, you upgraded your room's window screens with pieces from an old bug jacket in some kind of nighttime manic episode. It looks stupid, but it actually keeps the small bugs out now. Well, that is possibly a strange mode. Possibly. I am not happy having to deal with this nonsense.
Well, it's better dealing with the nonsense than it crashing.
But things crashing and burning is fun.
Not when it's the game and you have to reset everything.
Fine, you have a small point.
Don't forget to save.
I just started it up. Oh, I have not played the game, but I have seen enough of it to know Ori, the type of spirit that is. Well, that is adorable, Sketch. Ori is freaking adorable. And if anybody hurts him, I will murder them. You know what? I will leave that person on both tanning and fish cleaning. Sure. Actually, no, I'll just have one on tanning. One on tanning, one on fish cleaning. And we'll give you that, and all of these. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ori is a very lovable bean. And again, if anybody actually hurts him, I will murder them. Or what I'll do is I will bring out murder and let him murder them. Right, Jaffer? I know Jaffer loves Ori. He wants me to play the games. But I'm not sure I'd be very good at them.
Unfortunately, I do believe that with the attention you give to us in the chat, it may hinder your completion rate just a little.
And then I will be plunged into a nightmarish horror of depression and spiraling agony as I do finally beat it and am reduced to absolute tears.
Oh, don't worry. It won't be tears. Probably. Or at the very least, it'll be relief that you don't have to watch the character perish so many times.
I have seen and heard enough about the game that I know that it would be a very difficult game to get through. And I would blame it all on Wostein.
Oh, don't Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get through it eventually. Plus, I'd only be dropping anvils on you or some such along the way. So you could honestly say it would be partly my fault.
That sing-song voice sounded like the Zurius song. The clip that keeps playing.
Which song?
Oh, I don't know what you're referring to.
The Zurius.
Oh, I'm sure that I actually know what you're talking about.
The duet clip.
Oh, the musical thing that somebody forced on our poor listeners.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hardly poor, it was quite entertaining.
It really wasn't. It was horrifying to behold.
No, perfectly innocent. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, I should really come back to this side. Let's see
I don't know
here.
why I turn my head sideways while I say that.
That is fine for farmers. I am satisfied with that.
Now, you know why owls turn their head to the side like that?
Thank you for the head pat sketch. I love how we've got somebody who is currently assigned to both wood burning and book binding. Those just don't seem to mix very well.
Yeah, you gotta have light to bind books to.
You know, I suppose that is fair.
I know what you said, Toshimi, but you say the whole sideways head bit just immediately brings to mind a comic. I'm gonna throw it into media sharing. There you go.
Yep, the upside down.
You have skills in that stuff, but I'm gonna unassign you from them and have you do that stuff. Yeah. All right, Jaffer, I hope you have a fantastic evening and eat well. Thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fantokyo, the great, and I'll not be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo's spectacular theater in the pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. Had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little puppet plaything.
Hey, get back here! Take that!
Now, the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. But swamp the deck and play your part for me. Swamps galore, you'd better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharksfill's looking mean. I've had enough of you, so claim to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything.
Hey, get back here! Oh, Shakespeare's bonnet! For the love of Hamlet! A
Battle like no other. Better move, 'cause here's another. At least you'll get to see defeat in epic style. The audience is primed, each attack right on time. Seeing you entwined is so worthwhile. But why stop there at a lion, a bear? What's wrong, my petty chair? Why don't you smile? The final act is sure to be a theatrical plot twist worthy of a prize. Want a shot? You'd better be more tactical. Messing with Fantokio is never wise. Had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. I'm up to here with you. So why do you finally face it? Your fate is sealed, and everything you do is what I say. Starting now and every day, you'll be my puppet, learn to love it. Every word I say you'll covet. Start anew, stuck like glue, bid your former self adieu, 'cause I've had enough of you. Sorry, necessary musical interruption.
No worries, no worries. Quite entertaining to listen to.
I enjoy sea shanties, but I don't have many of the lyrics for any of them memorized, Kojo. So it's always a struggle. But I do love sea shanties. And I have no idea what Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are. The problem with singing with people is the fact that no matter what you do, there is going to be a delay. No matter what service you use. So it's always going to be off. It is basically impossible to actually sing in sync on the internet. At least not if you can hear the other person.
Tried so many times.
Yeah.
Hell, that entire time that you were singing, I was attempting to hum along with different leads to see if I could figure out which one was right. And apparently my computer just goes a little bit faster than yours because I kept winding up even further and further ahead of you.
Yeah, I was noticing you trying to harmonize a bit, but it wasn't terrible. Just definitely wasn't very lined up.
Well, that was the painful part. As I sit here and I give myself like a little 2-3 millisecond lead, and then lo and behold, suddenly breaks down again. As suddenly I'm now like 15 ahead, and like wondering what the heck happened.
Yeah. You know what? I think we only need one person on milking. You can do food hauling. Refuse, cleaning, and all that stuff.
This just falls apart so fast trying that.
It does. It really does.
Pain.
Lower quality of that movie and my... What? The heck are you talking about there, Kojo? Oh, I see, I see. I see, said the blind man as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
And I think it's about time for me to hop off, voice.
Toshimi!
Okay.
Your request is approved. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and being the fantastic Ian that you are.
Yep. Have fun, you two.
You as well, and sleep well when you do.
And Kojo down in the common room.
May you rest well and have a good... No, my higher notes are dead at the moment. Shoot.
Kojo, if you're watching a movie down there, I definitely cannot look at that. Well, I mean, there's also the fact that I am streaming, Kojo. I am here to entertain the masses, bring you all glorious entertainment of only the highest caliber. Oh, yes, indeed. The lyrics of The Power of Terry. I will duke at you a second time, Kojo. I literally... I keep pulling the armrest, which is thankfully magnetic, but I keep pulling it off of my keyboard and swinging it around like a sword, and literally pointing at Kojo in the chat with it. Oh yeah, this is one of my strange mood nights. Also, it's time for Stream Raiders, which of course means a small ad break. So, I'm gonna start the battle and I'll be right back. Ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da da. Ba da 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 ba bum bum. Da 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 da. Dum bum. Da 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 ba bum bum. Ba da da dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum. Dum 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 bum bum.
Throw it on him, not me! Oh, let's try something else. Now watch
Look and see.
here's the deal. You slip
What's inside on this banana peel? Also, Sketch, I gotta say, I've got a bit of a troubled history with this Old Spice ads. And by that I mean PTSD of sitting next to Old Spice ads in Walmart playing for 6 hours in a row. Over and over. That goddamn whistle. That horrible whistle.
And I think that I'll take this moment to say, welcome to Chat Rygon.
Hello.
Hello, Rygon. It is a pleasure to have you here. How was work today?
Not too bad. Still got lots of work to do, but tonight, I'm just relaxing.
Excellent idea. By the way, for those who are not aware, Rygon is a wonderful streamer and friend of the channel here. I do recommend that you go check him out and say hello.
Please, I like company.
Ah, excellent.
That new shout-out feature. I like it, but I do wish they would say, like, what had been played last or something.
Yeah,
It feels
it
so
could be
bare.
better.
Like, even if they just gave, like, a shout-out was given to such and such, and then, like, a random compliment after that. Like, we think they're a cool dude, or we really enjoy their whistle, or something like that.
Something a little more tasteful and not dry as a single line.
Exactly.
Something personal and not robotic. But what's to be expected with the bar?
Zoro! You dare to assault me with the Kaji of sticks. Your
Yes.
death will be legendary.
Quickly, he is growing too powerful. Throw more kanji sticks.
Yeah,
Kaji sticks.
Kojo.
Ready the auto cannon?
Kojo, I am fairly certain that it is indeed something against the frickin' Geneva Convention. But it's capitalism, so it's okay. They're not meaning to torture me, so it's okay. It's not their fault that the that the freaking TV advertisement was for some reason hooked up at the end of an aisle in the grocery section of the goddamn store, where I was sitting right next to it, giving out samples of frickin' Starbucks. No, not their fault at all. Not at all. And the fact that it just kept playing over and over and over and over and over and
over and over again.
I suppose if there's one thing to be thankful for, at least there wasn't a smell to it.
There was.
I didn't know TVs could have a commercial smell.
No, it was one of those advertisement little things at the end caps where they would have, you know, the product on the little that's being shown on the little TV.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I was not only getting the TV advertisement with that cursed whistle 6 hours a day, but also the freaking the smell of the Old Spice, because it was in the grocery aisle, but they had the advertisement right there, so they might as well stock all those shelves with all the deodorant.
Fair enough. Well, sorry for your torture. Thank you for enduring it so that we might have a little more Starbucks.
The worst part about doing this, the worst part about doing the Starbucks things was I was in Utah. Not only that, but I was in an area that had the most, the highest percent of the population was Mormon. And they stuck to the whole no coffee thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they were wanting me to give out samples of coffee to Mormons. And they made me go buy every day that I would sample. It was when they came out with the Frappuccino. You know, the bottled ones. Olé! It was when they came out with the Frappuccino ones. And they were trying to get word out there. And I was sitting there. I had to buy 100 bottles of the Frappuccino from the store. And I was supposed to fill up these little itty bitty caps, you know, the little sample size cups. And I was not even bothering with that. I was just giving out whole bottles. I was just marking on the bottles that it, you know, the company name and stuff, and just giving those whole out full to the people. And even then, I only gave out about a dozen bottles. And they wanted me to throw away the rest of the bottles. Yeah. I took them home. Legal perspective, that is stealing. Moral perspective, they should be arrested for wasting that much food. Granted, it's a luxury drink, but it is still something.
I don't think any jury would convict you.
To throw away so much product.
A jury in that area would probably convict me because chances are high it would be full of Mormons, and they would want to crucify me for drinking caffeine, you know, coffee in general. But that's beside the point. Yeah, Kojo, the amount of waste in this country is sickening.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, the pain of working over at Safeway.
Yeah, Pants. I literally would give out like all that Frappuccino. I did not keep it. I took it home with me, but I gave it to my mom, who went to a Baptist church where literally every Sunday they had tons of they had pots of coffee ready to go every Sunday. So, you know, I gave them to her. It was like, here, take these to church with you. Give them out. So it still went out as advertising to people, just not in the Walmart where they wanted it to be given out. Sketch, thank you so much for coming by. I do hope to see you again in the future. I hope my craziness tonight has not driven you away too bad. We do a lot of stuff throughout the week, so you know, do make sure you come on by again.
Stuff like playing games, having chats, picking your nose. Wait, not that one. No, ignore that.
But
Talking
gold.
about coffee.
You're supposed to buy gold.
I prefer to mine mine.
Remember, everyone, do make sure you either buy or mine for gold. It's very valuable indeed.
Greetings and welcome to the chat, Kojo.
I'm going to regret this immediately, but
Oh,
I cannot just keep typing in chat.
Oh, come on now, I'm sure you'll be fine. If
Okay.
you stay in the chat.
Hello there, Kojo, and welcome on into the voice chat of ZGF Gaming, where we are having a fine time of craziness here for all of you to enjoy. Do pull up a
Yep.
chair and sit back and relax. And if you drive me crazy, I will end you.
pretty tough coming from a person over the radio.
People bigger than you have tried and failed. Also, I do agree with Will Zek. What is that voice modulation program you use?
Voice mod, right?
Yeah, it's called Voice Mod. I have
use
cards that
the
you
same
guys
program.
can buy to pick to change my voice as you please.
Oh,
It's quite amusing.
on a side note of other things you should probably watch, you've seen Hell of a Boss, right?
No.
Negative. I have not
Oh.
seen that show.
Yes, I
Zim,
have seen it.
That okay. I was about to say that show will break you.
It didn't break me.
David, thank you.
By the way, Rygon, are we
Yes.
on for tomorrow?
You're not sure, why not?
Cool.
Do I have any idea what I'm going to be doing? No. Oh, yeah, we'll be on.
Am I gonna do it anyways? You bet your ass.
You
I'm
bet
very-
your bottom dollar.
What do you call it? I'm very on the spot kind of moment sort of fellow.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Hoping
My...
people don't get into too many fights because then I'll actually have to like do work and figure out what the enemies are made out of.
Greetings and welcome to the voice chat, Zoro.
Okay, well, I also can't speak Polish to save my life.
What?
How would you want to speak like a sausage? That's silly.
I mean, there should not be any
So,
Polish
Wilsek?
going on in my chat.
No, Wilzex 995. A CZ does not happen in any other fucking language.
Wilksek.
Wilczek?
That's how I pronounce it. I have no idea if it's right, but, you know. I normally try to make sure that I have it as right as possible, but that is also a unique thing that my tongue is not designed to do.
I would just call them
Well,
wheat because that's a fun sound.
Well, that's what I was talking about. I mean,
The attempt can be made and it may be wrong. Just listen and they might tell you how to say it. Or be like me, just be evil, let you try a few times.
We'll check. We'll check is how we do it. I see, said the blind man as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me.
well, isn't that the thing? It's a wilk. There's that little K kick
Our modest
before it's
fellowship
check.
expands. Praise the sub.
I have no idea.
A wilk check.
Serial code! Hello there. And Schmoops, thank you very much for that gift sub. Hello. Yeah, that is last minute September action. You are really cutting it close there, Schmoops. Also, it is fantastic to see you. Thank you so much for coming by.
Oh God.
What is your
Everyone's
problem?
dead.
Do you have a problem with something? If everyone's dead, why are you not dead?
Oh, playing Timberborn.
I'm
But,
just really good at putting myself back together.
I wish.
Wait, did I miss that chance that we were all supposed to die? Dang it. I always
Yeah,
missed all the events.
Don't worry. The turnout was terrible.
Just like my birthday.
But
I successfully had a few. Granted, it was for a day of roofing, but it's close enough.
I am still
Well,
sorry
I
that you had to
suppose-
deal with that.
I was gonna say, well, at least you were on top of the world when you had your birthday, or at least as close as you can get.
Nah, that would have been if I was free to climb up to the peak of the mountains. On both
Ooh.
sides, all around.
You live in a mountainous region?
Negative, but I was working on a derelict structure that, unfortunately, I have no hope of inheriting, but oh well. I
Yeah,
at least got to have some
same.
practice with false safety harnesses. As I nearly slipped and slid off about 22 times.
Yeah, I don't think a mattress on the table or on the ground counts.
No worries. It was a full-on proper harness. Practically repelling.
oh, son of a bitch! My entire colony did die.
Good. I mean, I'm
And-
sorry.
had nothing to do with it, Kojo.
Panth, I am the worst person to ask for planning things like that. I wish I were better. Also, holy crap, we have nobody that is good at fishing in our fortress. What the heckily heck?
I say to treat every day as birthday.
I can't
Or at
afford
least
that
as
much
close as
cake.
you can get it.
Well,
You
considering
get cake on
Dwarf
your
Fortress and D&D, living every day like it's going to be your last is probably the most rational option.
No, I can't afford that many coffins.
A very merry unbirthday
Oh!
to you.
Woltsek. I do know that word. Should have said that from the beginning.
Kojo,
Polish
that video does not belong in the fan art channel.
Banner?
What you posted in fan art.
What did I post in fan art?
A video.
That must have been a couple days ago, because I...
That was tonight. Like a few minutes ago.
What? I am legitimately lost.
I already deleted it.
I suspect you shared something and accidentally put it in the wrong channel.
That would be my guess.
If you've sent something recently, you might want to check if it got to its intended recipient.
Well, let me check what I got in my... Yeah, no, the only thing I've got in my copy-paste is a room full of rats makes me crazy.
It was something where it was a YouTube video with a little screen. The preview screen was two guys with nooses around their necks.
No, that's Rosencrantz and Wildenstern. That's the cover art for the movie.
That doesn't go in the fan art channel, though.
I thought I put it in general chat.
You put it in fan art.
Well, this is the same
I
fellow
clicked the wrong
who
button.
also accidentally minimized all their channels and didn't know, so it is entirely possible they've just misclicked and misdirected again.
I am also on a shit ton of Adderall for a reason.
I'm just saying, it's not a big deal.
I thought I put it into general chat, not fan art.
It's okay.
Acknowledge. We're just letting you know is all.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish my brain worked normally.
Normal is overrated.
Well,
I still question what that would be like, but I probably wouldn't be here in this server, let alone the other 50.
All I know is from working in my field, it's the normal, quote unquote, that you have to watch out for.
but yeah, no, that link is not a picture, it's to the movie. The one I was talking about
I know
the
it's
background.
I know it's not a picture. It was a It was a video on YouTube.
Well, I can't help the cover art.
I'm just saying it. You did not realize what you posted, where you posted it, so I was telling you what it had.
Okay, well, you were asking like I was posting pictures of people hanging themselves, and that that made me shit myself a little bit.
I just said you posted something that doesn't belong where you posted it.
Well, then where do I put it?
Media sharing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Media sharing under the general tab group.
This is why too many people got too many fucking channels in their fucking Discord, and media sharing.
Well,
there we go.
Well,
there we go.
Too many
Okay.
countries with too many states, districts, precincts, whatever the heck you break it down to. Too many towns and too many roads and too many houses. I can't keep track of them all, but I do my damnedest for the ones I'm around.
Also,
But it's a movie. It is not a picture of two people. That's
I did not
That's
say
Tim-
anything
that's
about
Tim-
it being a picture.
you said it was a picture of two people with nooses around their
I
necks. I thought I
literally
like.
said that was the
Unfortunate
preview
thumbnail.
for the video. Also, Wilksec, I am already working. I can't go to work for you while I'm already working. I am literally working right now. I can't do two jobs at the same time. Alex, hello.
You say while trying to run a stream and run Dwarf Therapist and play Dwarf Fortress.
And interact with all of us.
Yes.
I will end you all.
Distracts.
Well,
I
again.
wish you the best of luck, but you won't get far.
bigger creatures have tried and failed.
Do you know how big I am?
No bigger than the local bears.
I'm 6'6". I think if I want to put you in the
You
ground, I'm
only
gonna
got-
stick you in a goddamn ground, boy.
That
You
just
were
makes you
only
a bigger
3
target.
inches taller than me, and I lift for
All
a
right,
living.
you shorty.
I'm just laughing because
I
at
am
work
going-
today, two of my coworkers, one of which is 6'4", was just trying to shove one of the engines around and just simply go over and ask, "Where do you guys want it?" and then scoot it on over without an issue.
And everyone else is like, he's just walking around with that, just carrying that.
Oh yes, no. I have now acquired the nickname of Monster and Tank.
Could be worse nicknames.
Well,
Rygon,
those are the two I'm willing to
Yes.
share.
I think
What
I'm
can I
gonna
do for you?
need your I think I'm gonna need your professional services soon.
All right.
Yeah. Going crazy, man. Very crazy.
Well, what's to say we're not already involved? Every single counseling relationship, at least any that are worth a darn, always have the rapport building stage.
Ain't that the truth?
Ah.
When you're ready to start
Execution of-
pursuing goals, then we can move on.
Execution of such stage may have varying degrees of success.
Hmm.
No single professional is the same as every other.
That is true. It can be rather difficult to build rapport with a client who is like interested in something that you have no idea about what they're talking about. But you show
Well, that-
genuineness and genuine curiosity, and you can usually make headway.
Are you guys picking static up off on my mic, or is that just...
You're okay.
Okay.
Not at this
He
time.
just knows my mic was
though I
off.
haven't tried to listen for it, and no worries or what.
Oh god. I have to use IQ, and it is a dog shit program for microphone support.
I just use whatever my computer comes along with. And it just so happens to work because I don't fool with it too much on my free time.
All right. Hmm.
All right.
What to play?
You guys are on that. So did you get everything worked out
Ready.
with Adorum for his stuff? Rygon?
Sagan?
Did you get everything worked out with Adorum for his character?
Yeah, we talked over and got him up to speed.
Cool. Cool.
He'll still need to actually do like the mechanic part of it, you know, actually building the character, but like conceptually they're fine.
I see. I see.
Just gotta put everything together.
Wolfstein, please stop with the higher pitch stuff. Ow.
Also, Wusan,
Oh,
does he work
righty.
as a mechanic?
Oh, negative. No, I just happened to work at an airfield, and one of the plane's new engines had come in, and they were struggling to move it around.
Well, still, I'm imagining you just picked up like a turbine blade, like a 130-pound turbine blade, and was walking around with it. Like, what do I do with this? I can't put it down without breaking it.
Oh, no. There would be no picking this thing up. It is probably a couple 100 pounds, easily. I would not be surprised if it was into the thousands.
No.
Yep,
Oh.
yep. turbine engine for a turboprop aircraft. Quite a large one.
Oh,
Apparently came in with an engine on fire.
that's a heavy ass chunk of aluminum.
Powerful one, though. Gets the whole thing into the air nice and quick, so...
Okay, I've got this crazy idea about how to like revolutionize modern warfare. Just like dial everything back to late World War II, just for the sake of everyone. Like,
I'm amused you're even entertaining the thought.
I mean, the BF 109s and that was some genuine engineering. Nowadays, it's all so fast and fucked. You can't even defend yourself from most of it.
It's almost like technology, machinery, and all that moves at dangerous speeds.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, you're going Mach 4. What the fuck do you think is going to happen?
All right, I gotta head on out to take my roommate to the bus stop, so I'll catch you all later.
All right.
nice
Well, thank you
night.
so much for hanging
Alrighty.
out. I hope you have a fantastic night.
Of course, I might hop in a little bit later, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not absurd to like. There is a certain level of technology that we should allow in war for. No, I'm not going to continue that conversation.
Yeah,
Otherwise we'll end up
let's
on
drop
AI.
that.
It'll end up in drones, and nothing good happens after drones. And my game crashed. Son of a bitch.
Probably because you were using Dwarf Therapist.
No, I'm playing Timberborn. I'm not managing dwarves.
Yeah,
I'm
it's because you were
managing-
using Dwarf Therapist.
Says the one going through the menu of how to use.
I am doing this under duress.
You could ask. I mean, I'm a little bit behind, but I know most of how it works.
For a game that
Do
is
we
still
actually...
developing,
Okay, does
projecting
Dwarf
limited-
Fortress actually have ballistas and catapults be used?
Oh yeah, no, they will wreck a fucking goblin up.
Cool.
You gotta build a siege workshop though, and they take a certain amount of steel production. But they are useful. They are incredibly useful. I just wish they were a little more aimable.
No worries, Panth. By the way, you are welcome to come join me here on Voice, Panth. Alright, stream letters. And time for an ad break.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, I miss having ferrets. That sound was Slitherite's I Duke, right?
Huh?
That was Slitherite's I Duke icon, the duking.
That is a command! Exclamation point Duke. which then plays a Duke sound from a Marten. Because Martens also go Duke.
I don't know how that.
How what?
Well, I don't know a lot of things. But Duke is not what I would choose for that sound, you know?
What sound would you choose for it?
Well, no, more about how you'd spell it. Like, instead of Duke, that's more of, like, G apostrophe UK, but like with like 3 apostrophes after it to imply that it's a repeated sound.
It is a Duke.
But Duke is such a weird bird.
Now listen here, you little shit. You don't hear me sitting here saying you're weird because you hyena? Like, come on. How is that any goddamn better?
Like, if I was being purely phonic, that's how I'd spell it.
Incorrect.
Okay, well.
I have spoken.
The Zim has spoken. It is now law.
I am indeed the god of this Discord.
Hail. I'm just a unit that hangs around on the edges and giggles at stupid shit.
That does seem like appropriate and common yin behavior.
No, it's... Oh, the better part that of what we admit to. That being said, the amount of time you're spending in therapist.
You brought this upon me.
It's a good thing. It's a good kind of pain.
No, it's not.
All that comes to mind is alphabetizing a whole nice system and then watching as something or another breaks it apart.
Oh. Hmm. Oh shit, I already named a colony Dumbassville. Fuck. Stupid Tropolis, let's see. That's a new one, okay.
I mean, Wilksect, Missingno is not a Pokemon. The Missingno does not exist.
You can put Missing No into a Pokeball, therefore it is technically a Pokemon.
Missingno does not exist. Who is whispering in my ear? I know one of you is playing around with those voice mod cards.
That ain't me.
It's totally the owl.
Serious.
Yes, owl.
Nothing in particular.
Doo-da, doo-da.
Okay, you are assigned to those, so you will not be assigned to that. You have a decent mechanic, so you'll be assigned to that. You have no skills in basically anything, so I'm just not going to assign you to anything. I'll let you handle all the grunt work. Or at least as much as I can make you.
Hey, Mikey, he's learning.
Kojo?
But
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with this?
no, it's slightly more entertaining. to mildly-
Royal gave the sable noms. Enjoy the ASMR.
There, I pause. So video is already over, I think. Nope.
No, it's still going. There it goes. But
Okay.
Chompy chomp.
Nom nom nom. Duke! Now what the frick are you giggling about?
cute noises.
I will
Are you
end
gonna
you.
hold that against me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sim is cute. Just a little bit cute.
I would appreciate it if you refrained from spewing these lies and slander. Thank you.
Yeah, what if I refused?
Then I shall I shall be left with no choice but to unleash the tactical owl nuke.
Everything I've learned about the All Nuke so far, it's just been more adorable.
Well, would you like to show them the error of their ways?
Not today. I'm relaxing.
Victory
So you
by
have
laziness.
1 day to survive and get your affairs in order.
Do you have any idea how many times I've been threatened with that exact sentence?
I imagine
Gonna
a
have to-
lot.
I think Marten would make a wonderful teddy bear.
Alex, how the heck are you today? Thank you for the head pats. However, I will bite.
Again, you dare threaten me with a good time.
I'm not threatening you. Jits! Husky. Alex, I am in a very interesting mood today.
He's very easy to irritate.
I would not say that.
Okay.
Jits, that is because Kojo has decided that his way is
I
the
was going to
only
teach him how to properly
right
play
and possible
Dwarf
way.
Fortress.
Yeah, you were trying to teach me that, and yet you were I was pointing
And
out
yet
a lot
you're
of
still
things you did
using
not
it.
know.
And you have not asked any questions.
Because your attempts to teach me were fruitless.
Yeah.
Well, you've also refused to let your fortress roll at all after you commit the results.
Because I haven't finished committing the results. And hello there, Pan.
Because yeah, you also have you still have 172 dwarves to deal with.
And I'm working on it. Hello there, Karma.
That sounds like progress, doesn't it?
Hi, Karma.
How is the Nyan today?
Hello, Silver. I'm not gonna try and pronounce the first name, sorry.
Panthanea.
Panthanea?
Yeah. Everybody just
Pat-
calls me Pam.
Okay, I can work with that. But that many vowels that close to each other, no.
Valid.
Not
That's not an easy
valid.
one.
Do not allow him to think that he is valid. We must break down this meme.
He's let me in, but he hasn't accepted it yet.
Ah, I see.
No, Slitherite, not yet at least. I have poked him.
I got him used Dwarf Therapist. So, statement stands. Zim.
This one has no other assignments, so we'll add them to pottery. I will give all of them glazing.
He's also working through like nearly 200 dwarves worth of priorities. So.
I fail to see the use of this.
Zim, I am here to giggle.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Passafetch just resubscribed for 2 months. Red.
Fetch.
Ooh, holy shit, I haven't subbed yet. Have I subbed?
I do not believe you have.
Zim got my Prime sub this month.
Well,
I've been spreading it around.
Fetch, thank you so much for that resub for 2 months of support. I appreciate you. And how freaking cute you are. Yeah, September is officially over now. Fetch is so fetching cute.
Ah, shit. It won't trigger until October 17th.
I see. So, you're saying I don't get support. I don't get to continue to bring these streams to you
Okay,
all.
the first one was gifted, but I can't buy my own until after the gift expires.
I have this perfect image in my head of what I want to draw for my October day 1 image, but I am having a hard time translating it into something on my tablet, and it's driving me crazy.
Is it a Marten?
No, it's a
Oh,
Pokemon.
not interested. Is it a Growlithe?
Smartass.
The least surprising statement of the night.
Is it a Growlithe?
It's actually a Clefable and a Gengar.
Okay, still not interested.
No, my prompt is Shadow, so I'm gonna draw a Gengar as a Clefable's Shadow.
Okay, that's actually really creative. I approve.
Okay, who here has played Vermintide 2?
About 2 hours of it.
Shit.
And then I realized it's a terrible game and didn't touch it again.
No, it's not terrible. Okay, it is Grindfest, but you do sound like Saltspire, like straight up when you get esoteric and all angry and slow and paced with your talking, and you sound a lot like a witch hunter.
We found the witch! May we burn it?
I got better!
I don't care if you got better. I want to burn a witch.
Okay, so bare minimum, I'm in good hands. Well, not exactly good hands, but hands that I understand.
Don't worry. Everything will be just fine.
Yeah, when your manager ever says that, you should worry really intensely.
Excellent. Because I'm your manager.
You're,
I mean, I have some notes, but nah.
What do you mean you have some notes?
I said doubts.
Oh.
Oh, Dote's note. Same difference. Said that weird.
And unless you're manager of a store, I don't think so.
No, I am an organized play manager. I guess director would probably be the better term.
There we go.
You
Yeah,
haven't
you
even got out. You haven't even got out of the scheduling software yet, Zim.
As someone who has professionally worked as a director of organized play, yeah, glorified cat herder is a better term.
Yes, it
But
is.
at the same time, Zim is spending too much time. When your back-end priorities start looking like Space Invaders, you've spent too much time in Dwarf Therapist.
You're the one that insisted I go through this, so I am going
Oh
through
yeah,
this.
but you're the one who kept using it.
Also, Wilczek, you are more than welcome to join voice. However, you will need to be aware of the voice chat rules. I know we have had issues with you in particular on it in the past, so please make sure you refamiliarize yourself with the voice chat rules. They are in the channel above the voice chat channel itself. Namely, make sure you mute yourself when you're not speaking and minimize the background noise. And I'm sorry, but if I cannot understand you, you're going to need to move to text.
Boy, my headset died once and I had to use a webcam for my microphone for about 3 days. It sucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jaggy shit.
I will say, Panth, while I'm not an official director of organized play, but I basically do the same thing.
Yeah, you do.
I've got, and it's definitely in a professional capacity. Good God, the number of people that I have to deal with.
To be honest, there are things I miss about that job, as you well know. But there are a lot of things I don't.
Well, at the same time, it makes me feel special because I'm interesting enough to float up into voice chat.
What about
batshit? I'm bat fuck nuts.
But what about when you had to sit me down and tell me not to cheat and to, or at first, no,
I was telling you to cheat.
I'm not talking.
I was telling you how to use.
I'm not talking to you, Kojo. I'm talking to Pan.
Oh, okay.
Don't interrupt me.
Never mind.
I had to have the don't play game talk with almost everybody.
No, it wasn't the cheating. It was the fudging the rolls thing.
Oh yeah, that.
Telling you to fudge your rolls.
Yeah, you were originally going to sit me down and tell me not to cheat, but then apparently one of my players at the table came up and was like, "No, I actually do roll that many 20s."
At which point I'm sitting here going, "Why aren't you fudging your numbers?"
Well, there are a distinct amount of people who are just stupidly lucky, though.
Oh yeah, no, but he was working as a DM for my store.
Panth used to run
so this is a work relationship. Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
Volunteer friendship thing, but yeah. I was doing I was a DM for the D&D Adventures League at Panth's store, and yeah, I apparently got a few complaints about how I was rolling so many 20s, and thankfully one of the players was like, yeah, he really does roll that many, because I do roll that many.
I had some complaints about TPKs, and that would happen sometimes. And but that's why they actually told us from Wizards of the Coast to go ahead and fudge rolls during Adventurers League.
Damn. I mean, shit, I've got the exact opposite problem. I can't roll a 20 to save my damn life, but
The only times that I get extraordinarily lucky on a consistent basis is when it is against a player. Whether it is some situation involving PvP or me as a DM, it is literally 20 after 20 after
just
20.
Brutal. That's just brutal.
There was one time.
I hate lucky DMs.
Oh yeah, there was one time where it was a spin-off game set. It was basically the Wheel of Time universe, but built off of D&D 3.5. I was not the DM for this group. I was one of the players. And for those that are familiar with the Wheel of Time series, the spellcasters in that game, in that world,
they will
are
wreck
broken.
your shit.
And there was one. Yeah. There was one character, one player, who kept tying my character up in air and leaving me stuck there. So my character, being a Sean Chan, had enough at one point. And I charged into the camp, stabbing at them with my spear. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, and they were dead before anybody could react. Like, full on, completely destroyed. The player was not very happy with me, but they started it. I finished it.
Duly noted. I shall modulate my Dwarf Fortress advice to exact.
Ah, fun times.
Well, not for your players.
Fair, fair. So, Pants, when am I going to get you in one of my tabletop games?
When I am not killing myself trying to run like 4 businesses at once.
Solid answer.
Okay, fair. Well, in that case, I will come to you with a business proposition of you running
there you go.
Where you
and this
run,
is where the Fey negotiations start.
Where you run one of my games, and I do give a 25% cut to the DMs from the donations.
Let me get through the holiday season and we will definitely look at that.
Yeah.
The holiday season this year is so completely bonkers for me.
Yeah.
Well, so I don't have my game store anymore. Long story there.
Oof.
But I am pursuing a career as a professional artist. Which by itself is okay, but I'm a one-woman show. I run my own website. I do the art. I go out to markets and sell my art. It's complicated.
You haven't hired a website goblin?
I am a website goblin. That's where I started.
Well, okay. Yep, that tracks.
Also, I put $4,000 into attending FanX Salt Lake last year, and I made $800 in sales. So I'm still playing catch up. this is not working like I wanted it to.
No, well, when does life want to work like you want it to?
True, but this particular, I'm working on this illustration because I'm still working on a 24-foot by 9-foot mural. I'm almost done. I've only got a couple more days worth of work. But October starts like now, and I promised myself I would do it this year because I need to sharpen my skills.
I will say, if you are
you
able,
got a commission for a mural that big.
Oh, it's not paid, honey.
Oh.
It's a portfolio piece.
Oh.
They are providing all of my materials, but I'm donating my time and expertise so that I can put something that big in my portfolio.
I will say, something that I find helps me when I need to work on stuff is actually streaming while I'm doing it.
You know, and I've been doing that. It's just right now. It takes a lot of time to do what I'm doing, and
Yeah.
I'm trying not to give myself the excuse of, oh, I'm streaming it, so I should just stay up until it's done and not take care of myself. As you know, I am the self-care kitty, and that means I need to start doing better about taking care of myself too.
What is this care for yourself thing?
No
Something
idea
I've been
what you're
trying
talking about.
to do for years.
Yeah, it sounds made up. Is it like that sleep thing everybody tells me I need?
Oh yeah, it's totally that sleep thing you need. Everybody tells you need, including me.
Yeah, I don't see how I need this thing. Also, Orion D&D, Pinocchio's the Pleasure Island from Pinocchio is always a fun concept, though not necessarily always appropriate for every D&D game.
You know what my favorite D&D game that I ever ran was? I ran Sliders as a D&D campaign. Literally, I grabbed every different setting book I could for D&D and basically took the players from setting to setting in a Sliders-esque campaign. It was epic.
No, that's also an exercise in masochism.
No, sadism.
I do not know what that is.
Same difference.
So, Zim, Sliders was a TV show from the 90s.
That was a good show from the 90s.
It was a really good science fiction show about people popping from between parallel realities. And the funniest thing was the whole goal of the show was to get back home. And in reality, if you watched closely, they actually got home in the first episode. They just didn't realize it.
They just kept rolling. Silver, stop. Stop.
What? Every time you say Silver, I think you're talking about a different friend of mine.
Oh, I want to pick easy names that I can pronounce because Panthea.
Panth.
There's also like 6 other vowels after that.
Panthanea.
I'm especially kind of dumb, but
worst case scenario,
I swear I'm
let's go
smart.
ahead.
Right.
Right, I was saying a thing. I totally lost my own tangent. Damn it.
Meh.
But right, about reality shifting, about what was the TV show's name again?
Sliders.
Sliders, yes. The way that, yeah, it does lend itself to each universe, each roleplay, each. I am stating the obvious.
Yes,
Yeah, it was a fun campaign.
That's Silver, who is also an artist.
And the one
At the same time, Zim, you know that the background music you've got going on right now is called Jizz, right?
It's jazz.
No, in Star Wars it's called Jizz.
It's continued from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect
whoever
song.
just joined, I cannot understand you.
An easy excuse.
I do believe that'll be Will check.
Oh.
Oh. What? Wilsek, right? Well, not.
Wilczek.
Wilczek?
Wilczek.
There's that weird guttural. Wilczek. Say it again for me, please. It's
Wilczek.
Vilchek. Vilchek. Okay.
They'll get there eventually.
Anyway, Zim, you are DM, right? So you cannot sleep.
That's a given. He already doesn't sleep. You know how many hours has the stream been going
I don't
on
know.
now?
Also, only no DM cannot be summoned by food.
Repeat that?
DM can be summoned by food.
There's someone that buys food?
Summoned by
DM
food,
must start-
yes.
DM must
Yes.
start. DM
Oh.
cannot buy food.
Also very true.
I am all
As a
for
DM that
being
can be
some.
bribed by food, I can confirm.
Oh yes, I
I'm
am
not
all
gonna-
for being bribed by food.
I work at a pizza place. I used to bring home a whole bunch of half-off pizzas and bribe my GM with them.
Kebab?
Them up?
Kebab. It's cool food.
It sounds so familiar, but
All right, you two have nothing else assigned, so you get to be book people and do all of this stuff.
Wixic sent me the. Could you give me a DM?
Jojo, you tell to me or
Just DM me. Private message.
yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's make sure that we have nobody that is not assigned to anything
I
at
cannot
all.
DM you because you have a block message.
Friend request send. There we go. Yes. No, oh, fuck! I clicked the wrong button. One more, please. I am.
You have
Dumb.
something assigned. You've got stuff assigned. You've got stuff assigned. Good, good. You only have doctoring stuff assigned, so let's assign you literally all of these white jobs.
I'll send one to you.
You're a DM right now, Neon. Pending proof of capability.
Proving your capability, you still haven't even accepted my friend request there, Zim.
I don't generally accept friend requests.
Damn it, wrong layer.
Unless there's a specific reason for it.
Hey.
The simple fact is...
How have you not gotten out of Dwarf Therapist by yet? Commit and play for 15 minutes.
No. Not until it's all done.
There is
you insisted on me getting
I
this
also
all...
told you there is no such thing as a perfect therapist page.
You insisted that I do this. And now you are bitching that I'm doing it.
I also told you to start adjusting when you had when the colony started. And here you are still trying to fix 172 dwarves.
Ow!
Yeah, no. What button wouldn't click that? Fire the cannon.
Orion, I get a lot of friend requests of people that just... It's not that I'm against friends or anything of that nature, but I get a lot of friend requests from random people who I don't even know what they're messaging, why they're sending it to me in the first place. They don't explain any of that. So...
There we go.
I generally do not accept them just... It's nothing against anybody, but you can already DM me if you need to, as long as we're in the same server. So, just do it. Not to mention, I've had issues in the past of people who will add me as a friend and then just randomly call me for no reason, even while I'm streaming. And that is one thing that I can only really prevent from happening by not accepting the friend requests.
Well, friend requests aside, you're not playing Dwarf Fortress right now. You've been playing Dwarf Therapist for like an hour now.
Is part of it, according to
taught you how to use it, and you are misusing it.
You keep insisting on this, and yet I am assigning jobs.
Well, you gotta play with it, and then it'll adjust and update. If you just put all your time into it initially, okay, you want to know the first thing that dies in an engagement?
Royal is burning everything.
Thank you, Wostein. Please start with
the
him.
The first thing that dies with contact with the enemy is the plan. You are spending too much time in the plan. Gotta play and then adjust the plan.
I am almost done.
You do have a very well. Okay, yeah, no, you've actually got that really well adjusted.
Thank you.
It's not for me. I have last 20 minutes before I need to go to work.
Oh, sorry.
Well, have a good day at work then. Thanks for hanging out.
It's good like always. I'm here to listen how are you all speaking because I need to learn more about that.
Yes. That's. Well, I'm.
Okay. I think that's everything. Commit these final changes, and now I can actually play the game, because this is why I didn't want to do Dwarf Therapist. I knew that I would be sitting here for hours just fucking setting it up.
That was you. I told you to tweak and go, and
There
you're
was
the one who committed. Zim,
I
you were the one who
had
committed.
all of these dwarves to tweak and commit.
Now, Witness is one of those dwarves, perishes, expires, and suddenly there's a gap.
I have redundancies for the gaps. Save this.
But just
Mats,
let it run for a bit. Zim, unclench your butthole and let the colony run.
Panth?
Oh, you're gonna kick me?
What are your how are your assassination rates?
Really poor these days.
Great. You're hired. I'm poor, you're poor. Great, let's make this work. I need a certain someone assassinated.
But better not.
I'm not going to Illinois tonight, no.
I'm not telling you to go. I'm telling Panth to go.
Oh, okay.
Pants doesn't even know where I live.
I mean, this is the internet. It is so easy to find where somebody lives. It's creepy.
True, but...
I think the Soddish's leaves are too big.
You think what were too what?
The leaves on this Oddish I'm drawing.
I thought you were drawing a Clefable.
I will be drawing a Clefable, but I'm drawing a Clefable next to a campfire with other Pokemon.
Why is an Oddish next to a campfire? You monster.
Because camp out?
Grass type.
It's far enough back.
You're trying to set the poor thing on fire. I am in a very particular mood tonight. One that is I don't need sleep. Alright, copper bar flooring. Because this is the edge of our entrance. And, well, I don't have much other use for copper, so why not?
Sounds like me on Minecraft.
Yes.
I really want to play some more Minecraft. But it takes so much work to get going.
Yeah.
Anyway, someone want to coffee?
I will absolutely take all of your coffee.
Nice.
You say that.
I just said it, yes. Very good.
No.
I did.
texting and typing at the same time. Leave me alone.
No. You won't leave me
Yeah.
alone with your insanity,
that is also true. But also you say my insanity like you aren't like you aren't a stoat.
I am not a stoat. And I would appreciate it if you got that through your head.
Yeah,
don't
there's
worry.
a
It's
lot
like
of
people
things.
calling me a turkey and chicken.
Kill them.
Some fools just don't know it.
Yeah, Karma, it really is frightening. That is a seriously frightening thing. Alright, we don't need that bridge anymore. We got the ones in front set up. We'll go and remove this lever as well. We're gonna build a wall here.
Yeah, I remember having to remind someone to be a little more aware of the random postings and such.
Social media is scary. That's why I don't do it.
No, the person put a handful of photos up, and by the time of day, rough location, etc. and such was down to the house, and that is concerning. Suddenly, another. Welcome back, Wagon.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yep. Drop
Hello.
the station. I'm all alone once more.
You're not alone. You've got us.
That is true. How's the stream going tonight?
Well, the hit order has been placed. Otherwise, it's going well.
You're okay, you're still in chat. One thing, don't accept coffee from a pole. You will have a heart attack. They brew the blackest shit outside of Arabia. Polish coffee is scary.
Sounds like my kind of thing.
That looks like that's what I was trying to say. It's you say, "Oh, have some coffee." I'm like, no. I've seen what coffee you brew. That
I'd probably get less caffeine sucking on the bean.
Jets, give me back my damn clothes.
It's good coffee from a machine. I don't know how to translate this correctly, so.
You take essentially espresso grounds and then put them through a drip.
Yeah, probably.
Like around here, Polish coffee. Good God.
Bro, it's Polish worker coffee.
Yes.
It's 2 times stronger than normal coffee. Trust me.
It's espresso. It's espresso brewed. It's
Kojo, could you let them
Hypergra-
finish what they were saying, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Get too excited.
Go ahead, we'll check.
Well, for now I don't have nothing to say because I don't have point to speak.
Fair enough.
I just need some topic to be try to respond.
All right.
Well, you
what do
were
you think of the color
responding
green?
and then-
Yay or nay?
Nay.
Can you repeat that?
What do you think of the color green? Yay or nay?
I don't know. I like green color.
Okay. Okay. Likes green color.
I like green as well.
Also, what are you need this data?
What data? I don't know what you're talking about.
For me, it sounds like you collect the data about me.
Sure. And what was the first school you ever went to?
Bro, it's
He's fucking with you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
actually trying to
understand
collect
that.
that on you.
Really, I understand that. But also, well, my school name don't tell you nothing, so
Yeah, same here. Pretty much like my school was just elementary school. Good luck getting anything from that.
probably my school is the work school.
Oof. Are
I
we
just
talking?
learn what you need to do to go to work outside my border. Nothing more important from this
Trade
school I
school.
cannot learn.
Fair enough.
Trade school. Those. I also went to one of those. Yours was probably better, but. What'd you go to school for?
As those in my voice chat are just casually doxing the others here. Lovely. I would like it noted I have nothing to do with this.
My last 5 min. Sad.
Three of the 5 schools I went to had cats as a mascot.
I take cat as a mascot over, like, say, I don't know, a rock.
I wish for owl, but all we had was the ground owls.
They're kind of neat.
I definitely
It's
need
acceptable.
to change value this man because I don't hear what you talk.
Give me a second.
I believe they are referring to Zorro, not you. You are plenty loud.
Yeah.
Last night you were quiet, Kojo. Today you are very loud.
Well, I've got Corsair headphones, and they have dog shit software that cuts out of nowhere.
I don't know, man. I am with my shitty laptop with me, so I own Linux on this machine because it's too weak hardware to normal Windows 10 or 11.
Does this sound better to you guys?
Yes.
That is better.
All in favor of sacrificing Kojo to the volcano god, say aye.
What did I do? Oh, come on.
Yay.
Those opposed, say aye.
I am very
The ayes
opposed
have
to
it.
being tossed. Why am I getting tossed into a volcano?
Because if you don't get tossed in, one of us is going to get tossed in. Have you never been to a volcano sacrifice before?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was going into a volcano.
Well, in D&D, yeah, I will be suffer in volcano.
Also true. But I thought we were dwarves, not kobolds.
We are dwarves. That's why we have to sacrifice you.
But bro, I'm also dwarf in my play to DM. But I play with other Polish men.
Oh, Karma is voting to sacrifice you to the furnace dragon, so that is acceptable as well.
Okay, hold up. Rewind. What is being sacrificed? Am I getting kicked from the chat, or is my dwarf getting just hucked into the volcano?
I didn't realize you had a dwarf
now.
I don't. Well, I figured I had one. Everyone else got one.
Well, I mean, only those that have redeemed either the Claim a Colonist or played the Make a Furry card.
Well, bullshit. I better pick one of those real quick. Hold up. Where's the button?
So how's Vulpus doing?
Where? Oh, there it is.
If you want to make a furry, that would require a card. You want to claim a colonist? Okay.
Give me a workshop and give me booze, and
I will pick a random dwarf and nickname them Kojo. That's the best I give.
Preferentially a crafter.
You are getting a
Oh,
Potter.
come on. Don't.
What?
Okay, they're at least a gem cutter. Or wait. Oh,
No,
pottery.
the one you got is pottery.
I'll live. I'll as long as it doesn't end up with me getting chucked into a volcano.
Well, considering that pottery is the primary export that I have, it does increase your chances of survival. However, do be aware that they are still only chances of survival.
Oh, this is Dwarf Fortress. There is no such thing as
Anyway,
PNT.
Pantanea, how many cost commission small avatar to Discord?
Like $25. It's not terribly expensive.
$25. Okay. Can you translate this to euro?
About 35 euro. Bit less, but
Actually, the euro, I believe, is almost on par with the US dollar now.
well, there is a small commission price with translating money, especially when it comes to banks.
I remember when I paid to commission in Poland zloty, so it'd be so expensive. But now I earn with euro, so I spend euro.
It's about 26 euro.
Yeah,
see? Cool. Good to know.
So,
I have my income on 50 days, so I will be probably some spending.
Okay.
From US dollar to Polish zloty, it is. You said 25 US dollar, right?
Yes.
About 124 zloty.
That is definitely an old
asked
translation.
They asked for euro.
Oh, my apologies.
And Panth already brought that up.
That conversion rate is also
Anyway,
about...
it's magic 10 o'clock, so I need to go. So bye, have a
Thanks
good
for hanging
night
out.
or day, and good stream.
Don't drink too much coffee and have a nice night at work.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, seriously, I wish I could travel, but traveling is so expensive these days.
Agreed.
Hey, all you need is a pair of legs and a good thumb.
Yeah, but I also got a fair amount of family in Finland, and
you can't go across the ocean with that.
Not with that attitude.
And also, there's the fact that in most states, hitchhiking is illegal.
well, that's America. No, your English is fine. We all understood you.
Actually, that was better than before, Wilkcheck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
we're
was
certainly
much
not going to
better
hold
than
it against
before.
you or anything. You're practicing, you're learning the language, and we're honestly, I'm flattered that you are trying, that you're trying to speak.
I've heard podcasters with worse accents.
Mm-hmm.
My worst experience was when I was working a work-at-home customer service job, and my boss was in the Philippines.
Oof.
Oof.
And they had zero desire to attempt to learn English. They knew the bare minimum. And literally, I would be in my coaching sessions and they would just randomly switch back into whatever language it is that they were speaking there. I think it's Spanish. No, I think they've got their own spin of Spanish.
That'd be Thai. Thai.
Whatever the hell it's called, I could not understand a single thing they were saying half the time. Or more like 75% of the time. And especially with such a thick accent that... Oof.
Yeah, no, that right there.
I got no problems with people from other places, but I don't fault me for not wanting to try and understand you if you're not trying to speak in a way that I can understand.
Well, at the same time, you're not trying to go into French customer services.
Will you all collect the goddamn sand so you can make your freaking stuff that I need you to make, please?
You've got to
told them to grind the
turn up
carrots.
the... You can turn up or you can dial up and down the dig level. But
What?
that's in the build menu.
Do what?
When you set a zone for sand collecting, you can adjust the priority level.
I can?
Yeah.
How?
Well, you set the zone, you put it to sand, and then you should have a little bar on the lower right end that says
I look at my screen.
try turning on clay.
Why?
Because sand and clay are in the same places most of the time.
They are not right now because there is 0 next to clay.
Okay, that was a previous version. Never mind.
You know, for somebody that is trying to teach me how to do stuff, you seem to not realize how things work very well.
Spent more than 2,000 hours in this game. Thing is, I played it on a version of this game that was like 3 versions back, so give me a goddamn second.
You had a second. You've had hours.
A full day.
I'm also not playing Dwarf Fortress.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, how could you play anything but Dwarf Fortress? Like, are you even a fan of Dwarf Fortress for crying out loud? Let me guess, you're one of those fair weather fans.
Motherfucking...
Get wrecked, bitch.
No, if I wanted to wreck you, I'd...
Now what are... Oh, right, you still want that clear glass
I keep
window.
overthinking Wilk's name.
And you also want me to make another freaking bucket. Fine, I will make another freaking bucket.
You haven't had a single... Okay, never mind.
Do you have a problem?
Zim, no. You can vape your way into what Dwarf Fortress is going to do to you.
I have been playing Dwarf Fortress a lot. Right. I forgot to actually build the wood wood furnace thing.
Case and
Ow.
point.
I don't think I need any of that.
There's more kaji sticks.
Kaji sticks.
Tanner's shop. Sure, I'll go ahead and build one of those. Get it out of the way.
You've got slots for every single workhouse you need. Why aren't there one of each in them already?
Because I haven't needed them before.
Well, production waits for no man.
Of course not, because it waits for Martens.
Have a nice night at work.
Bye, Wilksick. But I know it waits for no man. It waits for Martens.
Good God, Polish coffee is terrifying.
It is.
I mean, it makes those, what's the sand brew where they got the
Turkish
little, yeah. Turkish coffee at least like tries to filter out the beans. Polish coffee, nah. That
what
is
the hell do you have against
crunchy
beans?
Black coffee? No. Like you get the.
What
beans
the hell
in
is
the
your
coffee.
problem with beans?
It is all of the caffeine. And
I
that's
like
what makes
beans.
it
Thank
glorious.
you very much.
It's also what makes it terrifying.
You're a strange
He's
individual.
talking about coffee beans, Zim.
Oh wait,
I
you
know
lost track
what-
of that?
Zorro, I am aware of what he's talking about, but you just kind of ruined my joke there about how he's.
Oh no!
I'm very much
try
aware he's
again, then.
talking about coffee beans.
Poke.
Sorry, I want to say sorry I did not catch you trying to make a joke.
Worry about work. I'm busy harassing Zim.
Yes, Pant, exactly. Beans.
Mildly harassing, but
Mildly? I am going to go postal on your ass.
I'm also yeen. I'm not that smart.
That is an offense to Toshime. What's up, Rygon?
I'm thinking of getting my stream going again. What's a good game, you think, for like late night?
Dwarf Fortress.
I have no idea how to play that one.
I thought you played
Simplified
it.
version would be Timberborn.
I tried it once and I couldn't even dig a hole. So like, then again, I didn't. I also didn't use like the noob helper or whatever you call it.
No, even regular Dwarf Fortress makes digging a hole a bitch and a half.
Yeah. I'm just scrolling through all the games and whatever games are kind of popping up. I'm just looking for something interesting. Because I plan on kind of going for the rest of the night.
Oh,
You can always
yeah.
play
That
a
or
simulator.
Just whatever you do decide to do, just make sure that you get enough sleep there. Okay? Because I know you stayed up last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a little bit of sleep a bit earlier. And
I'm just saying.
as soon as I start getting tired, I'll go to bed. But luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm not super worried. But thank you for your concern. I appreciate it.
Karma is recommending Farming Simulator.
I was gonna recommend Infraspace.
That's a new one. I've not heard about that one.
It's a space colony. Well, it's Dwarf Fortress Light, but it's set on Mars.
Okay. So it's a colony builder.
Yeah, but like modern, so you don't have to worry about making soap. You can make microchips.
Fair enough. Yeah, it looks
That's
interesting.
good-
It's still in
good-
early
good.
access, though.
It eats my brain every time I try playing it.
Nom 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 nom.
Num 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 num.
Num 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 num.
I guess I'll do some just some city skylines. Just do something like that. Relax.
That is always a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Do you care if I stick around in the chat while I stream, or
not at all?
Okay.
Well, my meds just hit me like a Mack truck. So I am going to say goodnight to you all. And have a
Panthea,
wonderful-
have a fantastic night. Everyone, do remember that
Wow.
Panth is also a streamer, and you should go check her out.
I also need to take mine.
Well, it's good to meet you. Next time, I hope we get to talk a bit more. Get a good rest.
Yes.
And guys, here's your reminder. Take your meds.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that.
Yes, no, the meds just make me heart go boop.
No, the
Unfortunately,
meds
that's
make
my
my
last
brain go burr.
That's my last pill, and I need to get to the pharmacy, but God knows when I'll be able to do that.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to America.
I'm not so worried about the cost, but I'm more worried about just the transportation to it.
For that.
Anti-pedestrian.
You got enough
and
for like an Uber or anything?
cyclist.
Zim, do you need a bicycle?
This is America. We don't deal in bicycle friendly. That's the Netherlands.
I
And much love
am
Europe.
too fat and broken to use a bicycle.
Well, that's how you fix
Wrong.
both
Okay,
of those.
okay.
Get a bike scaled for yourself.
Yeah, or just go for a tricycle. You know, more
no,
support.
I mean, I literally just am too broken physically to do it. It is not a
Motorized
matter
scooter.
of...
There we go.
It is not a matter of lack of motivation. It's a matter of health problems that prevent me from doing much.
Fair enough.
Compacted lower discs. Assumed.
Alrighty. I'll go and I'll pop out your chat and I'll get mine going.
No.
Ah, I thought you were going to hang out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out your chat so that because obviously my screen's gonna be occupied.
They're popping out the chat separate of the window.
Multi-screen.
Also, don't mind me. I'm just burning the pill bottle.
The world.
Don't no.
I want the world.
Lep.
I love that line from what is it called? League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
It's a very careful, controlled burning, but it's just an easy way to make sure that somebody digging through the trash cannot see my name and stuff on the bottle.
Oh.
Granted, it is probably something that I should say, don't do it at home.
Don't do this at home, kids.
As I do it at
Immediately
home.
explodes. Alright, let's get all the little titles and everything changed around.
Zim,
Yes?
do you need a Do you need an easier game? 'Cause
Yeah, play.
What do you mean?
I think I am
Rank
perfectly
up.
capable
Hold
of
the
Dwarf
line.
Fortress,
This
and
hamlet
I
shall
fully
not fall.
rationalize that I have no
Fat
concept
Wolf's
on
Prince
Dwarf
raided my
Fortress.
stream with 8 viewers.
Hello there, Bad Wolf Prince, and welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. You are all fantastic. And Bad, you are a very good boy, despite being a bad boy. Like when you were beating me with a bunch of bullshit. Hello! I
0G.
am Razim, and we are doing the Dwarf Fortress this evening. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Bad.
Abandon all hope, ye who enters here, for here they be dragons
Kojo.
and dwarves.
Kojo?
What?
Shut up!
What? I was helping.
Let me do my spiel!
Man.
Anyways. Bad. Would you like a regular shout out, or would you like a random clip from your channel to be brought up? Also, welcome on in, everybody. We do all sorts of things here, whether Dwarf Fortress like we are right now, or a very large variety of other games, as well as tabletop games, which we have D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign that is going to be streamed for the first time with our main campaign tomorrow / later today, depending on your time zone.
And
All
I
right.
don't know what I'm doing in it.
Rygon here is our DM for it, and he is also a streamer and is starting up his own stream right now. Also, hello there, Lyndon. When the hell did you pop in?
A minute or two ago. I blept.
Right. I thought I heard that. It was like
I'm gonna play my music
terror-
and deafen all of you for a bit.
Okay. It was like this terrifying, horrific sound from the pits of hell itself.
That's my voice in general, so you should be used to that.
Alright, let's get a clip from Bad brought up here. Also, fair warning, everybody, I am in one particularly strange mood tonight, so I apologize.
This is why I use the bike. Man. Ayo. How are you doing, Sirby?
Slade, what do you mean by sexy refashion? Oh, you're supposed to shiny hunt? I know Orem did that for a bit on the on stream. It was a nightmare. But yeah, that was Bad Wolf Prince, everybody. Dude, go check him out. He is a good friend of the channel here. And a very good bad boy. Aren't you? Aren't you bad? You're a very good boy, Bad. A very good boy. All right, Kojo.
What?
You may speak. However, slow your goddamn horses. And ow, why am I getting pelted with glow sticks?
That sounds like a you problem.
I am not responsible yet.
I mean, my fast mouth is also not responsible.
By the way, for any of those that are interested, you can claim yourselves a dwarf in the fortress. A random one, but a dwarf nonetheless. Or, if you go for the Stream Loots packs, which you can get for free by using your channel points, you can have me spawn in a furry, an animal person of your design. So do go check those out in the channel point redemptions, or just using exclamation point loot. You had a farmer hat today, huh? Very nice.
A wise choice for leader.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 3 avatars and Martin's packs.
Thank you very much for the support of the channel there, Zoro. Lyndon?
Pa?
You are wonderful.
No, you.
Lyndon?
Mm-hmm.
You are fucking wonderful. Do I make myself goddamn clear?
Zoroark 720 is watching the sable tuck in their toy.
Lyndon is awesome. Girls.
Multiple people are confirming the same thing. I don't know if I can argue with 2 people.
Cuteness.
I did not say cute, I said wonderful.
Well,
though I suppose cute does go with it.
The wings are pink, and they are very cute.
Also, I am debating on whether I want to play some Void Train, or if I want to, well, I'm not going to stream right now because you're streaming. So, that Cult of the Lamb is out of the...
Julie,
Cult of the Lamb is out of the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Do the thing. But, let's see. Cult of the Lamb is out. So what was the other game I was thinking of besides Void Train? Oh, Tribal Hunter. I should be sleeping. I really should.
Well, then go sleep.
I can't sleep. My body is not tired anymore.
That is such a goddamn mood.
That is your body lying to you.
No, the body is very correct on that.
Yeah, I got what?
Well,
2.5 hours of sleep?
Okay, that's just overtiredness.
Tribal Hunter is an interesting game.
Yeah, I've learned that it makes me kind of ragey.
I have heard a lot of people playing it. I don't know anything about it, aside from the fact that it seems like a rather fetishy game, involving one particular thing that I am not interested in.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in it because of that. I was just interested because it's adorable. Despite that specific fetish.
That is fair.
Am I the only one who doesn't vape anymore?
Do you have a problem with me vaping?
No, not you, but I heard Rygon vape.
I don't think he did.
They're currently muted and deafened. Additionally, I do not partake in anything except for caffeine.
I
Okay.
don't vape either.
Accepted.
For me,
and
I
vitamins
vape.
and ramen.
I picked up vaping because primarily nicotine has an appetite suppressant to it. And I am fat. I am very, very overweight, very unhealthy.
Don't
what?
I'll start talking about the...
I am simply stating this as a matter of fact. This is not me putting
Yeah,
myself
so am
down
I,
or
but-
anything. It is just, it is a fact. That said, I picked it up because of the appetite suppressant. And I will say, it has helped me be a bit healthier in my eating habits. Because I satisfy my cravings for sugary and other less healthy things using the vape. Because the flavors
better
on
than
it.
cocaine.
I did also do a lot of research before picking it up. And if you do it properly, emphasis on the properly, i.e. don't be going and getting the black market weed stuff. If you do it properly, there are no health risks aside from doing it too much. So, like with everything, you need to do it in moderation. And the fact that nicotine is addictive.
Oh boy, is it.
I know that if I ever want to stop vaping, it's going to be a hell of a time doing so. However, at the moment, I have no desire to do so until I am healthier. So...
I have considered vaping, but I am poor to the extreme, so I do not have extra money. But having something to suppress my appetite would be great, because I am 70 pounds overweight.
I am almost double the healthy weight for somebody of my height.
I no longer believe in that, but that's just me.
I mean, I can definitely tell that the weight it causes problems for me.
My tongue hurts.
All right, I am back and I am re-undeafened. What kind of chaos have I missed?
Apparently, it has been decided that you vape.
That I vape?
Yes.
I do not.
I know you are a vap, but I was unaware of the vaping.
Oh, I see, I see. That's actually surprising how often I hear that particular joke. But yeah, I got my intro done. Booting up the game now. We'll see how well the city survives. I also got some chicken wings here that are delicious.
But
I do one more thing about the vaping. I did not start it up because cool or anything. It was literally I was looking for ideas for cutting back eating unhealthily and possibly losing weight, and nicotine was one of the things that I found.
Yeah, nicotine.
And obviously
Nicotine's
cigarettes are not going to be a thing.
Well,
iron fence props.
Is there a problem?
For what?
Kojo seems to have a problem.
There's a difference between weight loss and cancer. I mean, both make you lose weight like a motherfucker. But...
Yes, but where does cancer come into the equation?
Nicotine.
Nicotine itself does not cause cancer.
I'm not going to argue either way because I frankly don't know and I just don't care.
I've done the research on that.
Nicotine does not commonly cause cancer. It's the other toxic chemicals that come in the smoke that's created by
Yeah.
cigarettes.
But on the opposite end, I'm also on Adderall. So heart failure is in both of our immediate futures.
No,
Not
Lily,
really.
no, don't eat my chicken wing. Zim, is your chat this rude where they eat your food?
No. What they do, what my chat does, is they buy food for me, have it sent to my door, and I go get it, and they are very particular about wanting to know when it arrives. So I get this nice hot pizza and bring it up, and then they play a card that I added intending for games like, you know, Sea of Thieves, where you eat food to heal yourself. And they play that card right as I'm about to sit down and take a bite of this pizza and deny me food for 10 minutes.
I got no comment on that.
Sounds like you played yourself, honestly.
No, they played me. Hello there, Sarah B.
Hold up, why are there Gunfire Reborn songs in this playlist?
Oh, right. I should probably stop feeding most of my audio through Discord for Rygon.
Oh, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Alright, that's everything.
Now we're gonna play epic 20s rock.
As long as it's not
Very epic.
Also, there's no Gunfire Reborn tracks on my playlist.
Surprised nobody commented that rock didn't exist in the 20s. Y'all disappoint me.
I have no idea when rock came about.
Same. But I'm pretty sure it was in the 20s.
I am tired and zoning
Are
out.
we talking Naruto or are we talking the actor?
What?
The Rock.
We're talking about music.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Zorak, for the Vietnamese pho and chopsticks. I will nibble on the chopsticks. And now I have a random power plant. Just there.
I need to go to bed.
Sleep well then.
I am
Zim,
completely lost.
Aw. Yeah, go get yourself some rest.
Man.
Thank you, Neon. Rock was invented in the 1940s. Before then, we were all just walking on dirt.
What were you going to say before that?
What? What's up?
You said my name and then you went off about rock being invented in the 1940s.
I blame your chat.
Oh, that's easy way. How do you know it?
Go Razor.
Oh.
Zoroark
Ah,
720
they
chooses
missed.
you.
Zorro.
But what? God, what was I asking you? Oh, do you know the #1 issue I've had with this city so far?
It was sewage, right?
Incendiaries.
Mm-mm.
Traffic.
You got it. It was traffic.
If you was launching meteorites.
Oh.
Also, Zorro.
Y'all can keep summoning those tornadoes and they ain't gonna hit shit.
I know I've told you this before. I only do the avatar changes during Stream Raiders.
I need to fail. Like, my brain cannot.
Okay, go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, I love that book. There we go. Got everything nice and adjusted. Ooh, that's a fancy looking power plant.
Great.
A solar updraft tower.
Oh, that one actually produces a lot of power.
I think I need it because I'm actually starting to run out of power. So I shall keep it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I wondered-
it's traffic really is like 50% of the challenge of city skylines.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
And what's up, Lyndon?
I was wondering why my game wasn't letting me use my controller whenever I was back on the game, because I brought Void Train up, and I realized it's because I'm not tabbed into the game.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm the big smart.
Do 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 do.
Oh, apparently that building is flooded now.
Is it right next to the water? Or did somebody throw a tsunami at you?
I thought it was not. I thought it was not close enough to the water, and apparently it was.
Ah.
So I got to put it somewhere else. Let's put it over. I don't know.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
put
it
over
is,
here.
Kojo. Slade, I will happily unpause the dwarves as soon as I've got all the bedrooms set up. I am finally actually setting up bedrooms for my dwarves.
Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Yawn.
Oh no, I'm spotted. Duke, 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 Duke.
At Vaporeon.
Human is here. Do you has egg?
No, not dorms, Kojo. Just, bedrooms.
Vaporeon.
They're one of the last things I do.
Vaporeon. Yawn. Vap.
Great wide wacky world, jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Vaporeon. Oh, yawn.
Why would I do single cell beds? I am going to spoil my dwarves. They work hard for me, so they deserve some treats.
Ooh, that one's Vaporeon. Vap. Yawn, Vaporeon.
I have no idea how many bedrooms I've made. So I've got 80 between these. 84.
Vap. Yawn. Vap. Vap, Yawn, Vaporeon.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how many bed. I've got 120 something beds or bedrooms currently set to be built and or dug out.
Vaporeon.
I don't know why the Vappy is constantly talking to you, Neon.
Vappy on. Okay, we're done with that. 5 minutes are up, I think. Why are there so many dead people in my city?
Noise pollution.
Not quite. No, my morticians just aren't doing their job.
What are you paying them for?
Apparently I'm not. Let me see what I needed. Wolstein, ow! So rude. I can't figure out how to solve this particular little traffic jam.
All right. One moment. Let me bring up your stream. I should have probably done this forever ago, but I was all over dealing with a certain yin.
Well, they keep getting stuck here for some reason. I'm not sure why.
That's because I'm... Oh, I see what you mean, Slade. Yeah, it broke on me.
If I tried a roundabout, I mean, I could do a roundabout, but I don't think it needs a roundabout. That's the issue. I think
Give
this
me a
is an
moment,
issue with the
everybody.
AI.
Gotta let my capture card reset.
Let's try resetting the road. It's just randomly on fire over there. Okay.
I had nothing to do with it.
Let's see, small 4-lane road. There, now we've gotten rid of that.
Okay. I think I got that fixed. Oh, let's see here.
Audio restored.
I cannot
Zoom
figure
out
how
on
to
your
progress.
city and give me a view of your designations, please.
Sure. Give me just a half second where I put in this 4-lane road. The small 4-lane road back in. Alright. So this is what the city's looking like right now. You can clearly see where people have tried to pelt it with meteorites.
It's catching up.
Is your stream running? Yes, well you better go catch it.
Okay. So,
our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Jids, thank you very much for that gift sub. I am still waiting for it to catch up. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So you got your industrial going Okay,
Yep.
that looks good.
I've got about half of it general, half of it's forestry, because we're obviously in the middle of the forest.
So as far as traffic goes,
yes,
the way you want traffic to work is similar to a traffic in city skylines. Ideally, needs to work similar to the veins of a body.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been working with, and I think I've got at least a decent system right now. It could still be better, but I think I'm getting there. I think the issue I had with that one particular road wasn't actually an issue with the roads itself. It was an issue with the AI traffic. It was getting stuck there for some reason.
Not so much. Basically, you got the large roads, which are the arteries going through the body of your city. Those should have very few roads connected to them. And then those roads should strictly be the medium-sized roads. The medium-sized roads also should not have much. You should have nothing built on your arteries. Except for, you can put some emergency services and such, but nothing beyond that.
Fair enough.
Your schools can also be built on it, but like no commercial, residential, or industrial. Your
on
arteries, yeah, on the main arteries. The kind of other veins.
Kojo underscore is underscore Stimky cheered with 100 eggy bitties.
Thank you for the biddies, Kojo.
Aww.
So then the medium. Yes. The medium roads are. You still don't want to put much on them, but you can put some buildings on them. No residential. Obviously, you want to keep your industrial away from your residential anyways. So have that off somewhere else. And you want to make sure that the main place that you want to put your buildings and such are going to be on the small capillary, I think would be the tiny veins. That's where the small roads are where you want to put your buildings. Now, for things like industrial, you can still have medium-sized roads. I would still recommend that. It's just your goal is primarily making sure that the large roads are traveling full speed with very few stops.
Yeah. Well, this is my first city and first time actually building anything like this, so it's a work in progress. But the traffic here is a lot better than it used to be, and I've solved some of the issues.
Traffic is always going to be a problem. You can do everything perfectly, and it is still going to have problems. But there are ways to try and mitigate it. Like the
goal that I'm going for. The goals that I'm going for is to at least make the traffic, like each of them either a light red or an orange, because then that means that the traffic is still flowing through relatively smoothly. I know I'm not going to get everything green.
Yeah.
But we got more than a few one-ways kind of going on here. And I think I've managed to settle in on my goal for the tourism sector. So having the highway kind of pool into the tourism sector, I think helped a lot there because they were having a huge lack of customers. Now it seems like my main issue is that everybody and their cat is dying. Which is probably due to noise pollution, like you mentioned, but we'll have to see.
Hello, Commander.
Could also be the
In
fact that the
response to your
morticians
request,
might not be able
we
to
have
get to
sent
them in
backup.
time.
Good luck, Commander.
Eccentric Director Moonikins on tour in the area. Oh.
Jits, thank you so much for those gift subs. Sorry.
No worries. Oh, that's awesome. 2 gift subs in a row?
Yeah.
That's
Well, actually,
sweet.
3
That's
now.
Cool. So, hello, Moon.
Thank you so much for that, Jets. I really appreciate the support. You guys keep the lights on. And the food coming. And the rent paid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the rent is mostly taken care of by Toshime. I still don't understand how, but, you know. He manages to afford it. And keeps doing it, so I'm not going to question it too much.
They do better than I. Or they give to just one person. Also pretty really easy to do that.
Ooh, a wave power plant. Yeah, I can keep that. Thank you for the power plant, Zork. How much would it take to keep this? Do I need it? I don't want anyone to ever tell me in real life, sippy sip. Sippy sip, coffee fans. Like, no, please, never say that again.
Would you like the sippy sip?
No, not the sippy sip. I'll tell you everything.
Excellent. Now tell me where the rebel spies are.
They're at a place where there is no sippy cups. Yeah, we're having a huge issue with death, and we're having death, like, even in the areas where there's not a lot of noise pollution. I just straight up think I don't have enough, like, burn centers or something.
Probably. I could be one of those kind of cascading event type situations where you just have a bunch of people that are frankly too old and dying because of it. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I am not building rooms there, apparently. Do 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 do. Ow!
Take that.
Sippy sippy, sippy sippy, Ragon.
The heck is that? Random power plant. What kind of power plant is it? Coal? No, get out of here, Coal. We don't need you. We are a green city. Ooh, I will take that one, though. Oh, thank you for the power plant. Oh, thank you for the $10,000 donation. Not real $10,000. Yes, I wish. So, players get embezzle money or give money.
I apologize. You'll have to give me a really, really, really good case and reason for me to give that much.
Right?
Equipment upgrades? So I don't have to deal with the game randomly, you know, freezing on the screen without me realizing it?
Because I'm poor.
Then again, I wouldn't even need that much for that, just, you know. No, we'll run this computer into the ground and then probably take a mandatory vacation because, well, I can't stream without the PC and hope that things work out that I can get a new PC.
I totally get it though. Like $10,000, like that's a lot to give anyone. I wonder what the
Oh, it
highest
really
Twitch
is.
donation has ever been.
There have been some absolutely absurdly insane ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like legitimate ones, not ones where people are trolling and then they like take it back later.
Oh yeah, absurd ones.
Well, you also have to look at Games Done Quick because they stream on Twitch and they often have bidding wars for some of the games on what someone.
I don't really count those simply because Games Done Quick is a charity thing. And that's something I wouldn't really count those for, you know, insane donations just because they are a charity and that kind of breaks the rules.
Yeah,
Not really breaks the
charities I
rules,
feel
but-
always get it.
Yeah. But like to a random person like Rygon or myself, that's more what the variety that we're referring to here.
Yeah. So I do wonder what a small-time streamer has been able to get. Like, I mean, I've managed to get like 100 before, which was super awesome. But I'm wondering, like, if somebody's managed to get around $10,000. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious enough to look it up.
I am certain somebody has been donated $10,000. 100% certain.
I'd be willing to take that bet.
Considering I know there are a few people like Mr. Beast who goes around and purposely just breaks people by donating absurd amounts like that.
Oh,
30,000, 10,000, so on and so forth.
You want to know what the highest one is?
What?
It is to a streamer called Dr. Lupo. He received a $1 million donation.
That one was for a charity.
Oh, fair enough. All right, let's see what we have managed to get here. We have an exotic chaotic with 75,000.
I know for myself, the most I've had was 1,000, but that was my 5-year anniversary of streaming.
Gotcha.
So that was a special event type thing, which still does count as far as I'm concerned, but
Hey, I mean, that's certainly not the kind of scratch that anybody makes just on the regular, for sure.
oh, definitely not. God, that broke me. And that was actually Toshime that did that. I mean, at this point, Jits, I'm over 6 years of streaming.
That's awesome.
I didn't
I'm
do
waiting
anything.
to see if all these dead people get cleaned up.
I didn't do anything for my 6-year anniversary because I am terrible at planning events.
Oh.
Well, it's part of the typical thing that most streamers do for a major thing like birthday and anniversary and such is the subathon type deal.
Mm-hmm.
I already stream for many, many, many hours on the regular. So I don't feel like that's special enough to warrant, like when I'm already streaming, there have been several times that I've gotten up to 20 hours. Granted, I have not managed to do a 24-hour stream yet, but I don't know if I'd be physically capable of pulling that off.
Thank you for the power plant.
But it's still one of those things where the Cerebi, I don't think I'd be physically capable for it. And Zoro, unfortunately, I would need a whole brand new PC. It's not a matter of a single part that would be an upgrade, because when I built my PC, it was right before the 3000 series graphics cards. And so my motherboard and such are not compatible with the new graphics cards.
Man. No, I wish I had been more consistent with streaming, because it's been like 5 years since I originally started streaming.
That has been 6 years of consistent streaming.
Yeah, that's why I wish I was more consistent, because if I had been consistent, I might have had a follower base.
Well, there's no time like today.
Yeah.
I will say there were a couple of longer breaks in there. Like when I moved a couple of times during that period. Obviously, there was time settling into the new place. But beyond that, the longest break I've taken was 3 weeks in that time. And that was, well, actually, I can't even say I took that time off, because I still streamed several of the tabletop games during that time. Toshime really primarily only supports the tabletop games Neon, which is hugely appreciated. Those tabletop games, especially Kerr's games, the ones run by him are the ones that pay for my rent. So I've not had to worry about my rent. I see you've got a voice change.
Oh, hello, Millie. How are you doing? I am definitely a cat with a muffler. Meow. You like, I can put on a scarf. There you go. Oh, we got a voice change over on my end, too. I hope it's working.
Sarah B, I don't know. Are you talking about I can't think of their name. Otter artist. I know there was a Otter artist streamer that went for an insane amount of time. But yeah, it's something that would Nanak, yes.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, he went an insane amount of time, but it is something that it's something that I try to explain to my roommates, because they don't understand. As far as they're concerned, all I do is sit here and play video games all day. But it is a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just sit there and play video games poorly?
Everybody
No, the streaming is a lot of work, and it's like I don't think people quite understand just how much work it is to create a good stream that get people engaged.
Exactly.
Like there's not only consistent schedules, there's the visuals, there is the audience interactions, there's the chat aspect. Like you got to keep talking, for example. That takes work. Go ahead.
Exactly what Rygon is saying. It is not something that you just pick up and boom, you're a success. It is something that you work at for years and years. And every time I get somebody that asks me how to get started streaming, my first question is, why are you starting streaming? And that's for a particular reason. A lot of them are like, well, I see you making so much money. I want some of that myself. And I'm like, don't. I get to keep a fraction of the money that comes in because most of it gets reinvested right back into the stream.
Yep. I can't even tell you how much I've spent on such things as like emotes or good graphics.
I could tell you guys how much I spend on that stuff because I keep track of it all for taxes.
Not to mention tracking just generally how you conduct yourself as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
a city with no expansion, a city where the marginal city market is lazy. I think my citizens just got insulted.
No,
a building's on fire. Go ahead.
I know that another thing that needs to be remembered is most streamers, when they're done streaming for the night, they're still working. Or if they're not working immediately after they're done streaming, they are working on the stream stuff the next day when they get up.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting in hours upon hours upon hours.
Ooh, a festival area.
Yeah, Slade, that is something that every streamer struggles with when they first start, is the keep talking.
Yes. And let me tell you what, it's a lot easier when you got somebody to bounce off of, and not everyone has that.
Oh, yeah. That's why I sit in voice chat. I welcome people coming in here and talking, because it gives me a chance to rest a bit. And I feel it makes it much more entertaining as well, because it's not just me droning on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Slade, a lot of streamers are like that, and there's also the fact that a lot of, like me, I'm happy to share, if your motivations for getting into streaming are not something that is going to lead to you quitting, I am more than happy to share everything that I've learned. And like I said earlier, when your motivation for getting into streaming is you want to make money, you are going to be stopping streaming very quickly.
Oh, yeah. You don't make that much money. Like, a good stream for me is like $15. And that's a really good stream.
I would consider myself a moderately successful streamer. Compared to the majority of other streamers out there, I feel like I am pretty successful. And this is only taking into account time that I was actually live for. I, on average, make... It varies greatly from month to month. But like April this year, I made $5.40 an hour. And again, that is only time that I was actually live. That does not count the work that I did off stream. Most often I hover around the $10 an hour mark. Granted, I am putting in, a lot more than 40 hours a week worth of streaming. So, yeah, exactly, Sirio. I work myself into the ground. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming, but I do work myself into the ground on times or at times, and so every now and then I'm like, I just don't feel it today. I'm sorry, guys, I'm not streaming today.
It is a bit like a job. I know I've had to set
Um,
aside quite a few things because I'm trying to be consistent with streaming as well. So there you go, Zora Arc. We are currently creating 871 megawatts of electricity, and we are consuming 420. People be getting their electric blaze on, I suppose.
Oh. One of these days, I'm going to be more consistent with streaming. It'll just, but that'll probably happen once I get my disability claim to go through, because then I'll have the ability to afford rent and not have to worry about that specific thing as much. Ooh, can
I do want to say, I am not telling you guys all this to make you feel bad or anything, or be like, oh, woe is me. I'm just kind of making conversation right now.
Yeah.
It's just a subject that happened to come up. I barely afford living. There are many months where my food income, or my income is not enough to afford rent or food. I do make sure that I at least pay for rent. But, yeah, food is not something that is very... Especially with prices raising the way they have.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see the graph curves.
Yeah.
What
Like,
do
you
you
know how
mean?
much I paid for gas the other day?
Oh, I idly pulled up Twitch Tracker out of curiosity, and I'm amused.
Twitch Tracker? What's that?
Oh, I was curious, and I am amused.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what it does. That's what I'm asking. Does it just track Twitch overall as a platform?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
All
they
of the
ignored my recommendation for who should get the barony here and gave it to somebody else. And I am not happy about this. Thank you for the stickers.
Oh, hey, I think you
Why,
can
why
look
are
up
you so
channels.
intimidated, Zoro?
I don't know. And Lily, yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting up with you sometime eventually. This is the way.
Do you know the way?
You know the way. Do you know the way? I'm kind of happy that I think that particular meme lived as long as it needed to. It was here, it was enjoyable, and then it died out gracefully, and I'm actually okay with that.
I agree.
How's the traffic looking in the city now? It's actually looking really good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the traffic right now.
All right, well, we gotta set up a...
Set up a what?
Cut out. Oh.
I don't know. Did where Zim go?
Hear him on stream, so that means he's not.
Oh, I wonder if he like bumped his microphone by
Okay.
accident.
You should be able to hear me now.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Yeah. I gotta set up a mansion for a baron. Because apparently they decided that the baron recommendation I had was not suitable, so instead they gave it to somebody else. So I've gotta set up a new room because I'm not taking it away from myself. I've got a very nice room and I'm not going to take it away.
Man. I need to find some people to play Void Train with. This game is pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. You get to actually
Stickers!
build up a train as you go along in this void.
By the way, everybody, if you want more stickers you can throw on the screen, consider using some of those higher price stickers, the generic ones. I set those as a higher price because the Stream Stickers extension has certain goals I need to reach in order to have them have the stickers thrown on screen. Or in order to add more stickers.
We need.
And once I unlock all of them, then I'll be adding all the generic ones for the cheap price. We're just trying to get them all unlocked. Also, I should probably get my trading depot set back up. I got distracted.
Yes, distraction. Zim, what is that?
Distraction.
But where?
What are we talking about?
I don't
I don't know. Something distracted me. Oh, there's a fire there. That's probably not good. I'm sure it's all right. Uh-oh, and they're complaining about not having enough workers again.
Yeah.
Gotta go and get the masses whipped into shape. Hey, you want to move on over here? You can work yourself in a lumber yard. Let's just say we're a splinter corporation. Just a bit of an inside joke.
I agree, Jits. Like, there were actually parts of SimCity, the newest one, that I liked. But very few of them.
What do you mean it died, though?
EA turned it into the garbage that it is now with the, when EA brought out the, well, they just called it SimCity. It was this always online piece of garbage that didn't actually need to be always online.
Oh, that always online bullshit. I hate that.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about SimCity?
Yes, we're talking about SimCity.
I never got the always online model anyway. It just seemed like it was such a waste of resources on everyone's part.
Agreed. I mean, you can lose city skylines, Neon, but I will say it's hard to lose city skylines.
City Skylines, at least from what I'm working with, or in my short experience, it's more of just a creative. Yeah, there's limitations, but the limitations are meant to kind of help push you in certain creative directions. But that doesn't necessarily mean you have to follow them.
Precisely.
Could be evil.
And the mods
Damn
are
it.
honestly phenomenal. Like, I've been districting different parts of the city. So I've got like one sector that has like a Chinatown. I got another sector that's European Central, another place that's Scandinavian. And each sector looks very different, and I'm actually pretty happy with that.
Insufficient funds for evil.
That is exactly the purpose of it, Serio. Because, like, EA can't just be like, nobody can play SimCity 4 anymore.
That's why I'm not a fan of those kind of games where you pay, and then when they shut down the service, that's it. You just paid $60 for a dead game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of which, I believe they're doing soon with Overwatch.
Oh, boy.
Aw, Lily, I would love back cuddles.
I feel like it should be a requirement by law that you have to support that you have to support the games forever if you're making them always online, or if you do insist on going the server shutdown route, I feel like they should make it a requirement that before you can actually shut down these servers, you need to release an update that will allow them to continue to play it offline.
My city got hit. They took out my Chinatown.
Evil deployed.
Hey there, Belisha. Hey, it's been a while.
Looks like Chinatown is getting a new pond.
I gotta rebuild the roads.
Yeah, that as well, Serio. They could also it could, like, even easier for these developers, it could be required that they release the servers, the actual server code.
Which I think should be mandatory, honestly.
Yeah. Something instead of just, well, we decided that we don't want to support this game anymore, so say bye-bye to all your money.
Oh, okay. I heard a very ominous noise in my game, and I was about to freak out. And then I realized that it's just a background creature. Nothing to worry about.
So the elves have issued me a warning not to keep or to stop chopping down trees.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
My poor city.
Industry must continue. You cannot stop us, elves. Not with your wooden weapons.
I can stop Raygon.
No. Wait, what?
Nah.
You said you can stop?
Oh, I could stop Raygon.
No. Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're stopping things right now.
Oh, my whole dock area is just gone.
Poor Raygon.
But on the bright side, suddenly a whole new set of shoreline just became available. So go ahead and invest. And now we got a random power plant. Oh, thank you for the $10,000 donation.
Now, was that enough evil or more?
That's entirely up to you.
More.
The option is certainly there. Don't
Dream
encourage
says
them.
more.
No. Oh, speaking of which, there is a thing. A $20 donation will mean that you can put a disaster exactly where you want it to be.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the
That's
middle of
cool.
nowhere.
Exactly. The disasters otherwise are random, so you don't know where they're going to hit. Sometimes it can hit the city, sometimes it won't. The $20 donation is the only way to guarantee that it's going to hit where you want it to hit.
So that first meteor strike was just a freak accident.
Pretty much. That entire area with Chinatown suddenly being eliminated. That was just straight up random chance.
The tsunami always will hit the town because, well,
Alright, to add all these. Oh.
There's some wood.
We have stopped smelting anything in this one.
Oh, one of my water pumps went down. All right, well, let's start rebuilding Chinatown and see if we can't get this going again. Man, they took out my botanical garden, too.
now it can be a koi fish pond.
Dude.
Oh. And of course, the advertisement that comes on the in-game radio is yakisoba.
My favorite thing on Twitch here is when there's an advertisement on the channel and it's an anti-vaping ad.
Mm-hmm.
And my viewers come back from the ad break to me just sitting here.
Also,
oh no, that's industry.
Hello, good bunny.
It's the Banui. The Banui is here.
Hello, Banui.
Hello, Banui. Are we gonna have a three-way stream hangout here?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Banui, you gotta start streaming and then come hang out with us on voice and, you know, because both Rygon and I are streaming right now. So we could have a three-way stream fest.
Needs more Ulysses disaster.
My chat's like, ooh, woo, three-way.
No,
I
will not.
That
be
meteorite
streaming today.
missed. It
You
didn't
what?
hit my train tracks.
I will not be streaming today.
Why not?
That is unfortunate.
Because I woke up exceedingly late. I went to bed on time, or I swear it was on time. And then I woke up. I blew past my alarms.
There's my land value. There it is.
One of those days. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I've only made it worse. Yay! Woo!
Well, either way, it is, as always, an absolute delight to have you here, good boy.
Oh my goodness. My brain. My brain.
Banui, should I engage in more evil?
Yes,
Too late,
always.
No,
As
no.
the leader of the worlds, I am going to say more evil is necessary.
Evil deployed.
No, have mercy.
Owl knows no mercy.
You may show no mercy, but the game does.
Oh?
Yeah.
I have never
You-
known City Skylines to be merciful.
It's actually been very merciful. I think I've only had about 3 or 4 actual disasters hit my city that were like major.
Are you playing in like are you playing in hyper destruction or whatever it's called?
They have it enabled so that viewers can activate disasters.
Oh.
But it's random.
Yeah.
I summoned 3 large meteors and a small one. The first large meteor took out the port section of Farbanti.
My poor Chinatown. Now nobody wants to move there.
So how are you doing, Zim?
You also didn't rezone it.
I am tired and in a strange mood.
That's called. No, wait, I can't say. All right, I stopped myself. We're good.
I shall
Well, that just
refrain from
means
further
that
evil.
clearly I am producing a masterpiece of content.
I'm sorry.
Provided you guys make sure that I get all of the materials that I need for my masterpiece. Otherwise, I will go berserk and kill everything.
The heck is this thing?
I'm ready. I'm waiting. Hold up. Wait, let me rule the world first, and then you can.
I will wait for no one.
Oh. Ooh, whoa.
You will bow to me, Banui.
I shall bow to no one, as I am
And
the
you will
bestest
be
Banui.
my good girl.
There will be no such thing. I have broken your curse.
Oh,
And all it took was a drawing.
Hey, thank you for the random power plants, Feral Bites.
Wait, a drawing? What?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm throwing off the mental game. Godspeed, friend.
Yeah, it definitely threw my fucking mental game off. Shit.
All right, I am going to take a small break here, run Stream Raiders, and I shall return very soon.
Sounds good.
I need more water.
I need more you. Damn. Fuck.
Yep, there it is. See?
And today we are learning about the letter U.
Yeah, you.
Uniform.
Like the animal?
Yes.
Sheep.
Is it a sheep? I thought it was like a yak or something.
No, it's a sheep.
Female sheep.
Oh, it is a sheep. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
Wake
okay.
up, sheeple.
Do we need to reboot the bun? Yes.
What? How? See, we talked about
obviously
rebooting
by
the bun.
boots.
I can do the high velocity boop. Give me a moment.
My chat seems to think there's a different way to reset me.
I deliver the boop.
I'm not fully back yet, but the easiest way to reboot the bun is by taking this wonderful artifact boot that one of my dwarves made and just bashing him over the head with it.
Yep. I can confirm. My chat is wrong, and so is booping. No boop. No boop. Ever no boop.
Wolstein, you certainly seem to hate my little piece of land over there in the middle of nowhere.
No. There's a difference between rebooting and factory resetting the bun.
I'm just working on the accuracy of my railgun shots. The first one was a mistake. It has been improved.
I mean, I can turn off the bunny. That is definitely a thing that I think anyone can do. I don't think we want to turn off the bunny. I think we just want to reset the bunny.
I'm trying to figure out how do I increase the land value?
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to send you the details. I'll remember one of these days.
One of these days. One of these days. Pow! Right in the kisser.
No, please.
No, please.
I am too nice to hurt anyone. There will be no pows, no right in the kissers.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Anyone remember those like sock and bop 'em robot things?
I remember those.
Yeah, they were cool.
They were pretty cool. But every time I played with those, my robot lost its head.
Wasn't that the point?
Yeah, but I was never the one that won. That's the problem. It was always the other person on the other side that won. And right now I feel like I'm losing in this stupid void train because I can't seem to get the resources I need to upgrade or to research stuff. Because for some reason my luck is really crap.
I feel that.
Because I need some animals to like spawn and either attack my train or me or something so that I can shoot them and then get their what is it? Fat? I think it's fat that I need.
Eventually.
Because I need to upgrade my trains to the point where I can have better storage devices and maybe a longer train because I have no storage. Also, it's telling me to research a platform technology, which is what I need for making a second thing in my train.
I have returned. And
well,
also, I don't want to turn off the Banui. I want to turn him on.
Okay, that has implications.
By going over, taking his ears, those nice long ears between my fingers, and stroking them so softly.
My brain. No, stop.
And then petting over your head nice and gently, making sure those ears get nice little rubs. And all the while I just lean in and whisper, "You're such a good boy." Aren't you, Banui?
Such a cute Banui.
My brain! Stop! You mess with my brain.
You know how to make it stop. If you actually wanted to. In the meantime, you're a very good boy.
My brain.
Right, Lily? Also, I've been told to hydrate.
Sus?
Sus.
I am not sus.
Very sus. Very sus. So sus.
Zim sus.
Exactly. Sus.
No, I am not sus because I am 100% open on everything. Also, I started Dwarf Fortress back up, but I just I forgot to actually take care of Stream Raiders. Oops.
I feel that. I went an entire hour yesterday with Stream Raiders ready. I was like, yes. How long have you been ready?
It was amusing.
Man.
I think I might be thinking of a different night. I'm not sure.
I did it last night too.
God dang it. I thought this monster was going to be stuck in a loop forever, and then it unsticks itself. So I could not kill it as easy as I was hoping.
Void Train is a
That's
game
a good game.
Void Train is a game that I've got interest in. I feel like I'd enjoy it.
I think
Probably
you'd
would.
enjoy it. It's a very fun game.
Oh,
My favorite thing about the game is that I get to float in a void and shoot things.
Who wouldn't like that?
me.
Collecting resources is also nice, but
It depends on what you're shooting.
creepy flying things.
Maybe.
Come and attack me so I can shoot you in the face.
I
Stop
missed
attacking my
the up
train.
arrow.
Why does this revolver only have 3 shots in it?
You used to be able to queue up a message and press up on it. And then like see the last thing you messaged. And so you could send it again, like i.e. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I used to use it all the time. So it was super easy for me to like do it. Now Twitch has taken it away. You
Have
can't
they?
do it anymore.
I thought you still could, because I thought I did it just the other day.
I can't get it to work. Maybe it's just maybe I turned off a setting or something and didn't realize it.
Maybe.
But now I
Oh.
can't freak you anymore.
All right, traffic's looking okay.
Is my best metal crafter. That is what I need for this, right? Architecture.
Twitch TOS. I'm sorry, I can't be here.
What?
I just went back and read your roles. I definitely do not respect Twitch's TOS. Being here is a...
You definitely respect it because you are a streamer.
Yes. Right.
You haven't done anything to get banned yet.
That is very true. I assume it would take me literally showing something bad on stream in order for me to get banned. I don't think saying anything is gonna get me banned unless it's like something unbelievably fucked.
It always happen.
Yeah, true. But then it also says nothing outright explicit, and I myself am explicit. Every other word out of my mouth is a not great word.
Tonight
still
is
not
just the
building over
night
here.
for technical difficulties, it seems.
What's happening?
Aw.
What's wrong?
My laptop has frozen on me.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Your model
that's
seems to be working.
Well, yeah, because I stream from a different PC than my where I play.
Gotcha. See, I want to do that. I want to do that so hard so that I can run my fucking model without ever having any problems.
On the plus side, I at least saved recently, so
What the heck kind of building is that? They're building it right on the street.
build.
Dude, I just realized I failed like half of your rules.
Instant ban.
Instant ban, fuck. It's
Whatever,
alright, I can still
broken.
hang out here. No
What have
advertising? You
what-
told me not to advertise. And then I advertised yesterday.
Well, yeah, but I also advertise you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, in fact, I'm pretty sure if it doesn't say it, well, actually, I don't think it says it, but I typically
I'm
handle the
going-
advertising, but occasionally, like yesterday, where I was like, God damn it, how dare you, and all that, that was just for fun.
Actually, I really, 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 really like how well written your roles are. Do you mind if I steal them?
You'd
'Cause
be,
right now, I think-
you'll need to get in line. There are 7 other Discords that have stolen my rules.
But at least I'm asking.
Your emperor has returned.
Go ahead.
Wosteen_oil is the new emperor
Happy-
of the chat. They declare
happy,
that
happy.
we're back. Polymorph is
I
back.
will be adding one though.
Bring on the chaos and nonsense. All hail Emperor Wosteen_oil.
The Emperor is dead! Long live the Emperor!
I am the new emperor.
No, Wostein
No.
is.
How did you kill the other emperor?
That is for the owl to know and nobody to find out.
But I found out.
True polymorph is fun.
He's just true polymorph into the emperor.
Where was land value? There it is.
Oh, right. I was going to answer that question. Increasing land value. Easiest way is parks.
All right, well, I can shove a park down here then. Since the other ones got destroyed.
So parks, especially the Japanese garden and the botanical thing, those are probably the best. However, any park will help. And for the the other ways to help increase land value, school coverage, fire and police coverage, things like that all add into the land value.
Okay.
Sadness.
Probably put in another elementary school.
Missed opportunity to declare good Benui.
Yes, all of the mist. Because I am the bestest Benui, therefore I lead the Benui pack.
Oh well, next time I'm usurped and take it back, I will mention Benui maybe.
Man, why can't the
Slowly
small
building
monsters
this
drop fat?
Ooh, a fishing island. Well, we did just bring out this whole thing that, you know, it's just... Well, how best to say it? Well, we just had a big pond suddenly open up.
I was gonna say, everyone who's sitting in a chat somewhere is a fucking adorable person. And I appreciate you.
All right, the log of the emperors of the chat has been updated.
Damn right, it better say Benui.
It does not. You are nowhere in the list of emperors. You gotta play the Emperor of the Chat card.
Alright, listen. Okay. I don't need a title such as Emperor to know that I am Emperor.
According to
Good
our
morning,
records,
Glory.
there is no history of you being the Emperor.
That is fine. I will just be all of the emperors. Don't need to be an emperor of one thing when I can be the emperor of everything.
Glory
don't
beyond glory. Hello there.
Are.
We're all having a stream together day. Or rather, evening.
At least for a little bit longer.
Oh, Lily, that's a scary ghost. No, ow! And toast.
Scary ghost and toast?
Yes. Scary ghost toast.
Are we toasting the ghost?
A crossover episode? Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'm the cool, mysterious detective from Out of Town series. Zim here is the dramatic island. I don't know what do they call those like women that are like all always having drama with each other?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know if there's. I don't know the name for it.
It's not Jersey Shore. Anyway, it's kind of like that kind of series. So we have a nice drama. We got some mystery coming in, and we're gonna solve a murder together.
I did the murder.
Well, there you go.
We solved
Mystery
it.
solved.
It was the bun in the closet with a carrot.
Whoa.
Aw. Love you too, Lily. Cuddles with. And I am not a toaster, despite how delicious I may make food.
Oh no, I got rid of a freaking... God dang it. I got rid of one of my crates that I had stuff in. I am a fool.
Ow! Why? You're dead. You're not allowed to do that anymore, Zorro.
Why not?
Wait, what?
Question.
The old emperor is dead. You were the old emperor. You're dead. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Well,
How does that work?
Well, my ghost is
Because
just
they
haunting
just
you.
did. Yeah.
Good point. We gotta throw you down the well.
Well,
No,
now
no,
we're
the
gonna.
cistern.
Good point. I'll throw you down the cistern. There. Ghost problem solved.
Oh. Oh. Listen. I approve.
It is filled, Neon. That is me.
Poor Zorro. Getting bullied. Just because they died.
Well, they died. They're a ghost. Ghosts are dangerous, don't you know?
Very dangerous.
You gotta take care of them before they can become...
Yes, you may, Zorro. Yes, you may.
Zorro's so fucking cute.
Welcome back, Zoro.
Wait, does this mean the Supreme Overlord position? No. Well,
It is
yes.
filled by me.
Yeah. Oh, are you the Supreme Overlord?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, yeah. The position has been filled. I'm sorry. You cannot be my underling.
Oh,
you could
and
be
what is
Zim's
your
underling.
What is your title?
What is my
then?
title? My title? I couldn't even fit my title into Discord. That's how big my title is. But ready? Ultimate Supreme Dark Overlord Chancellor Chairman.
We've gotta stop
Bun.
you there. I am the Supreme Shadow Overlord.
That has no bearing on the dark. I have an
it is
encompassing
actually-
everything, while
it-
you need the sun to exist.
Actually, no. You see, you don't even realize we exist, but we do, and are actually on our way to your throne room as we speak.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna have to get in line. I'm already there.
All right. So even villain monologue, just a little bit, right? Never tell another evil villain your plans.
Who's to say those were actually my plans?
Wow. I mean, whether I put them up or not, I find you little threat.
Well, that is not mistaken. They are little.
There you go.
I thought they
And
were
I
6'6".
But bullets are little and they are big threat. So I don't think
Fair.
size of threat is equivalent to threat level.
You're fine.
Not
I'm
to
immortal.
mention, there's the fact that Banuis are smaller.
An owl
Harder
can
to
make-
hit.
an
And
owl
faster
can-
too. Much faster. So
And cue the polymorph into turtle. No.
Done.
We also have allies. We have allied ourselves with the owls.
Mm.
Not
I've
the
also
owls.
allied ourselves with the owls.
Well, the owls sound like they're double dipping there.
They are.
Well, we're gonna need Wostein here as the representative of the owls to speak up and say who they're allied with here.
I am a neutral party.
That's exactly what I thought. Good owl.
That does not mean I am for any one side, fool.
No, we take that vote over here.
Listen,
Wostein,
I also have.
we
Zim,
promise.
you are well aware that I am chaos.
Oh,
I don't
am.
go to anyone's side per se.
Oh, I understand.
See, I
But
play with chaos very well.
we can work out deals of who you're currently working with. And considering I only have one target that I need you to remove with us, you know. And really, even then, it's just an airdrop. He's such a low threat that we can take care of him. It's just much easier to get an airdrop in on him.
Right, listen.
Because, you know,
Diplomatically,
laziness,
you cannot
basically.
touch me.
Diplomatically, we can.
But you can't.
I can.
That would be sending an entire country into war.
Only if
Nukes are
anybody
good.
finds out that we were the ones involved.
Right. Which you are
true.
currently broadcasting.
Sure. However, proof is required.
Yes, and there is definitely proof of ill intent here.
Is there?
As far as I know, yes.
As far as you know.
Mm-hmm.
But what about actions?
I am safe as fuck.
Are you?
Yep. See, I don't only ally with the owls. I ally with the roos as well.
Unfortunately, no.
What do you mean no?
As half Marten, half Roo, I already have the Roos on my side.
I'm sorry. So what I'm hearing is we still have the same friends.
No.
All of our allies are the same allies. So
No,
you'd be
you are
attacking your own ally. All right, good to know. Friendly fire on.
You're
I
not-
see.
You are simply not allied with the Roos.
I am. I have a bunch of Roo friends who would definitely vouch for me.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, yes. I have like 5 different Roo friends who will all vouch for me.
Only 5. Okay, we will take care of those rebels. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Well, all right, yeah. Good luck finding them.
I'm sure they're only a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah. That's funny. That's good.
Give me a second.
Ready for the Roo cinematic universe? Exactly.
I will say.
And also, Roos are just giant rabbits. That's it. So, whether that's true or not,
Oh, you
That's a
did
very
not just go
controversial thing to
there.
say.
I did, and I will, and a lot of roos seem to agree with me.
I'm sorry, but that just that is very racist of you.
Not really.
You're literally eliminating our entire people and our own culture and deciding that we just are part of you. No, that is wrong.
What?
I expect an official apology from you immediately.
All right, listen. You ready? You ready? They are just giant rabbits.
All right,
and
this
we
means
are
war.
just small kangaroos.
War on the speciesist.
There's no speciesist. Crazy. You're crazy.
Well, I was going to say that the Demon Armada had some use of the bun, but the bun has turned out to be a speciesist.
We can't have that species around here.
Oh, what? What? I also have the dragons on my side.
Nope.
Skeptical. Dragons
Thank
are
you.
very, very notorious for being on no one's side.
Nobody but their own, anyway.
Exactly. They are on their own side. But
I have
the
enough
thing-
dragons that will back me up. They'll stand behind me. They've said so themselves.
Well, they also keep like eyeing your gold.
Well, no, they more are eyeing the tasty buns that can be easily roasted and eaten.
Whatever it be, right? They will follow. Probably. They will protect
Rygon,
me at least.
Yes.
As the local representative for the evolutions, can I count on you for your support?
That
also
depends. How much toast are you willing to sacrifice?
See,
All
that's
of
the
it.
thing.
We have no need for toast, so we are more than happy to let you have all of the toast.
And I can
I
give you
pledge
double
my
toast.
loyalty to you.
Whoa!
The
Wait,
evolutions
hold
stand
on.
by you.
Wait, hold
Excellent,
on.
thank you.
Oh,
You get
okay.
more toast from me.
All right, how much
We
toast
have
are we
a-
talking about?
Well, let's just tell you, I have an entire fucking garden that can be reserved for wheat and
can
homemade
be.
breads.
Can be.
And
However,
yeah, if you like,
I have
can
already
be.
promised all of the toast.
But the thing is, so would you rather have like 200 pieces of toast out front, or like a lifetime of toast that will continuously come to you?
When the
good
thing
question.
about all the toast is literally all of it.
You don't get
You-
all
now
of it.
and forever.
You realize promising all of something when some of us have some of that stuff is a very bold claim.
Yeah. That's
War
why
can
I'm
be
like,
declared.
War can be declared. And in fact, I do believe you have declared war as of like 30 minutes ago.
That is a good point, Neon. In fact, I should probably reach out to Kitsu and secure his support.
Actually, yeah, no, I should also do that. Give me
The dragons
moment.
have now decided to be on the blue side.
All right, fine. I claim cats. Cats are definitely on my side. Cats like buns. It's a fucking fact.
That they do. Best of luck with that alliance.
I'm afraid that one sec.
Have fun with the ground owls.
Go be like, yo, Tiger, you wanna join my team?
Unfortunately, I already have Panthenea as well as Karma, and Karma herself is.
No, I've got Karma.
herself
That's for sure.
is. I mean, Karma is already financially supporting me, of her own free will and volition, which immediately and automatically puts them in support of my cause.
Listen, Karma is adorable, and Karma would support me.
I'm afraid that karma already is supporting me.
Okay.
I feel that karma is supporting me.
Well, that sounds like cats. They're playing both sides.
Yeah, owls are doing the same.
I told you, neutral party. Do not make me lean towards one or the other.
You will just go for the other.
Woo. No, I enjoy my freedom between the both.
Or maybe next time, Senri.
Wostein, I will guarantee your independence and neutrality for your support
And
in this
I will-
particular situation.
And I will put you in a cage so that you are safe.
So, I am offering you freedom and independence, and he is offering to cage you.
Yeah, so you don't get hurt.
What's going on now then?
Listen,
Kitsu,
I need you on
hello
my
there.
Hello.
As representative of the Kitsune, I require your support in the war between Buns and Martens.
I mean, Martens are friends, Buns are food.
Thank you, thank you.
Good, I'm glad you'll support me.
I guess if you think of yourself as food as being support, then sure.
Well, the reason being is if you don't support me, the Martens will wipe us out and you will have no food.
Oh, no, we're not talking about wiping all the Buns out.
I mean, listen.
No.
I mean, listen. You can basically farm Buns with how fast they
Exactly.
breed.
Listen, all I'm saying is you're not wrong, and I just realized I don't need... I have a bunch of friends, but I don't need those... Well, I do need those friends, but I don't need numbers. I have numbers.
Numbers don't win a war.
Oh, you do not. You are absolutely
why do you think
wrong.
why do you think bunnies have to breed so much? It's because they have a low survival rate.
But we have, so it's numbers over, okay. It's numbers over everything
Quality
right now.
over
And
quantity wins every time.
quantity overloads quality.
And why is this land good?
I would agree with more them more than I agree with the rabbit.
Okay, so fighting like fucking, I don't know, I don't know, shit, how do I, like fighting 5 lions compared to like a fucking, well, alright, listen.
I don't know, I think I could take on a whale.
You think you could take on a whale?
Yeah, I kind of agree. The whale
By
is
yourself.
really bulky and not able to move that fast. The lions would absolutely have it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
However, when
It depends on the environment you're fucking in too. You can't just say well versus lions.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Like 5 hyenas versus 1 lion.
My money's on the line.
No, I got this. I got this.
Throw enough chickens at an elephant and it'll still die.
5 lions or a tiger?
Seems kind of mean to chuck chickens.
Those are basically the same in terms of
one is significantly
quality.
smaller.
I mean, it's actually been highly debated, and like most people believe that a lion would actually beat a tiger because of the mane.
Yeah, they do have that additional armor, but we're not talking about things on
Okay,
similar
there you go.
capability.
Buddha's got it. Alright, fine. 1,000 rats versus a lion.
The lion.
1,000 rats!
Thank you, Fuda Shark, for your pledge of loyalty. We do have the sharks on our side now.
1,000 rats versus a lion.
Yeah, you'd have one very full lion.
A king has given me a soft, floofy pillow and the freshest of toasts. I'm afraid my loyalties may be shifting.
I'm sorry,
An army
Benoit,
and
but you are just like on the bottom of the totem pole.
Nah, I just walked into a place that is very unwelcoming of rabbits. That's all.
No, we love rabbits. We're just saying they can't win.
Well, no, they will win. That's the thing. That's the funniest part about all of it. The underdog always wins.
I don't
Lyndon.
think that's how that works, but
You know, it's kind of funny though, Blitz, if you think about it, because the one story that involves a bunny in an underdog story, the bunny loses.
It does.
Because they weren't the underdog.
Well, they weren't the underdog. But now I am the underdog. Actually, I'm the under rabbit.
I don't see a white U paint on your chest.
Lyndon.
Sing the movie Underdog. Qua.
What's up, Kitsu?
I was gonna say, just all right. I'm going to go continue doing this thing that I was doing before I came into this.
Alright,
Yeah,
thank
thank
you.
you for your support.
Yes, thank you for pledging to support the Martens.
The buns.
We will make sure that you have plenty of rabbit stew.
That's
okay,
fucked.
Thank you.
So Lyndon,
Yes.
as the god of demons, let's make a deal. What
Are
would
you sure you want to make a deal with a demon?
I've already gotten the demon. I am a fucking lich. We're good.
Yeah, but where's your phylactery?
I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's a really dumb one to give up.
That's a really dumb thing to give up.
So
you could always
Lyndon,
lie.
Yes.
What would it take?
Why even give any information at all?
I have a feeling it's a carrot.
Lyndon,
Well, it's a glass carrot buried in the desert, but Godspeed on
what
finding
do you desire?
Bunny. To be with the bunnies.
Can I keep this bunny after you beat them in the war?
Absolutely.
They amuse me.
What? That's not how this works.
Absolutely, you may have him for a pet.
Nah.
Whoa.
Nah, listen. I have so many rabbits on my side. It is ridiculous.
You seem to underestimate the power and number of demons that there are.
Listen. I also have wolves on my side.
I think they're only on your side because they could eat you.
And I also have
That's-
bears. You know, half the things I'm allied with can eat me. It's fine. All right.
Yeah, I think they're easily swayed to the side that'll get them the most.
I like how you say, like, I'm allied with so many things that can eat me. It's like, all right, all my army of 100 rabbits, we shall take on the enemy. All right, squad of 95 rabbits, let us.
Yes. I'm sorry to betray you, Banui, but I was promised that I could keep you as a pet.
And so, when everything is said and done and you lose your fight, you will be caged.
I don't think I'd mind being caged.
I mean, you offered caging me versus freedom and liberty. You kind of fell apart there.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't need birds. I have crows, all right?
They are birds as well, fool.
Oh.
So at least now I know where the brains of the operations are.
My chat says they will defeat an army of wolves with 1,000 tennis balls and an extra large moon picture.
Listen.
Exactly, Sendry. Exactly.
That's not... Okay. I got sour dusk on my side. That's fine.
I want to put something nice in the middle of this crater here. I'm just not sure what.
I also have the beans on my side, but that doesn't that doesn't help me much. as they are just beams. Also have the trees on my side. That's right. That's right.
I'm not afraid of a
No.
tree. I'm gonna be honest.
And I'm sorry, but that one I have to outright disagree. Martens are already masters of the trees.
No, I have friend trees as on like the trees on my side.
And we Martens carefully patrol the trees for millennia to ensure that
Alright.
they are not
That doesn't mean they
trespassed on
won't.
by the squirrels, chewed on by the pecked at by the birds, you know.
I know trees personally, alright? And every single one of them would vouch for me.
I talked to a Lorax. They call bull on that.
I have so many Banuis on my side. I like how that's my default.
Well, yes, you have a lot of
I have
Banuis.
bears on my side,
They
too.
are. You have what?
Bears.
No, I gotta disagree with you on that.
They're barely terrifying.
I like that, but also they are a lot of them are just kind of sweethearts. So I don't think any of them would actually like fight. Why do I have all of the pacifists?
No. Don't worry. The dragons will come along and heal the buns. But they'll be putting them in the mods cages for the Martens.
So the
dragons.
the dragons are on their own side.
Oh, they've always been on their own side. Let's be honest here.
Fair. I'm just wanting to clarify.
We're on the medic side. We'll heal both sides.
Why are you talking as if you're a dragon?
That's Noodle.
You're a Zoroark.
The Pokemon are on my side.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm a noodle dragon as well.
I have a lot of Pokemon friends. I think they would be on my side.
Well, the evolutions aren't.
Henry says the dragons are on the side of the adult toy industry.
Mhm. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Oh, hey, we're finally getting some people.
Listen, all of them dragons are bad, alright? They're all very bad dragons.
God. Why is this making me laugh?
It's too late and we're all tired.
That is true.
Speaking of which, it is now currently 4:20 a.m.
Congrats.
It is 6:20 for me, so
busy.
You pass late, it's already early again. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh, I got the protogens. I got robots on my side. I feel like they're more powerful than anything because the robots will one day after me take over the world.
Mayhaps.
All you do is upload a logic virus to them.
Yeah, they're really easy to defeat.
No, they're a little bit more extravagant than a fucking logic virus. All right.
You're correct. The logic virus just.
You just hit him with existential dread. You know, the thing with everyone.
That's what a logic virus is.
The logic virus just opens up a game, the Steam browser, and downloads all the games to the hard drive.
We're just gonna literally throw all of the we're just gonna install Doom on all of them.
What
That sounds like a great idea.
Just play games on them.
Download all the dating sims onto them.
Make toasters out of them.
No! Stop beating my friends up because.
God dang it. Now there's a meme in my head again. But it's not appropriate.
Also, we can feed them all the RAM they want. Sorry if I'm being a little bit too playful.
No, you're good. I'm just making fancy city.
I'm doing goats on my side, which actually might hold some value. All right.
You have what on your side?
I have goats on my side.
I mean, all right.
Okay.
I'm not exactly afraid of a goat.
Oh, dude. Rams are definitely something you should be afraid of.
I'm making my response to Blitz's offer.
I might also have cows on my side, but I'm not entirely sure.
So Blitz, all we need to do to destroy structures is just cover them in some sauces. Because then the ghosts will just eat them.
No. That's not how that works. That's not how reality works.
I mean, goats will eat just about anything.
That is true.
I'm pretty sure if you could put enough spices on a building, a goat would try to eat through it.
Well, I guess it's gonna eat through all the people then. Munch.
God dang it!
I feel like they're gonna. I feel like they're just gonna eat like everything.
I am eating pizza.
Bar. I have the lizards as well.
Which subset?
Probably the one that loses their tail every time they get scared.
No, maybe I don't know. I don't think that's how that works.
I think we make a fair trade with them Herox to get them back, to get them on our side.
You don't know.
I'm sorry to say, Banui, but I think you've lost the war.
I have not lost the war.
There's
it's
a
all
large
about might instead of like.
I'm afraid of whoever has the beetles. Do you know how many species of beetles there are out there?
Dude, I don't have. I have.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
The British have beetles, so you don't have to worry about that.
Why did that make me laugh? That was so bad.
What? Beetles?
The British have the Beatles.
The British have the Beatles. Hey, my traffic flow's at 69. Nice.
Here's to new beginnings.
There you go. There you go. See?
Okay, you have one supporter. And they have followed me.
Yuki, you're adorable. Yeah, okay,
Hello there,
listen, I didn't tell you to fucking follow. Alright? I just told you to come in and say I support Bonui.
So, Yuki, may I inquire as to what species, what variety of creature you may be?
No, don't, because then it'll tear me apart.
And thank you very much for that follow.
Banuis will win.
Ah, you are a Banui. Good to know. Good to know. So you ordered one of your underlings to come in and support you.
Yes, maybe, I don't know. Fuck, man. I was supposed to, like...
Oh, yes, you are an underling under Blitz, according to him.
Okay, listen, we are
Are
equals,
you
but
not?
Also, I will roll over rabbits. You already knew this.
So Blitz is your superior. According to Blitz, you are his underling. Is that a falsehood?
Well, let's just say he'll do what I say.
Oh, combat.
Blar. 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 Oh,
Yuki?
yes, you will. You will absolutely do what I say,
Yuki.
especially under certain circumstances.
Yuki, I would like you to know that we welcome you. If you choose to abandon this one that has decided he's going to cage a lot of people and rule over the rest, if you wish to come over to the winning side, we will welcome you with open arms.
Listen, I do not need my own kind betraying me.
I promise. Fields of lettuce and carrots.
He said he's gonna burn them all. I quote, he say he is going to burn them all. He's already told me that he was going to burn all of the carrots.
Prove it.
I'd have to go through all of stream of last night.
It didn't happen though.
It did.
Zorro Arc 700.
You will have no
is enjoying
solace
the stream.
in Zim. But you can have solace in me.
You can obey Blitz. That's the only way you'll get anywhere with Blitz, is if you do exactly what he says.
No,
And
I
even
treat
then,
loyalty with loyalty.
Is that even living?
I treat loyalty with loyalty. The only reason
you are just in a cage and forced to dance.
The only reason, okay, not dance. I never fucking said that. All right, you're just putting words in my mouth now. But the only reason I put Woe in a cage is literally because I don't know if I can trust Woe, and if, like, say we start the war, right? And he decides just randomly to attack us, we are now fucked. So it was completely strategically viable.
Wow, so you don't have you don't have a lot of trust in others?
20 is excited.
No, I'm paranoid and a rabbit. Of course I don't.
I am strong enough to be welcoming and accepting of all my friends and allies.
I'm welcoming and accepting of all my friends and
I will
allies.
not try to cage
Except
them.
for humans.
I will not try to cage them.
Or anyone who,
I will not
like,
try to force them to do my bidding.
There's no bidding going
They will
on.
be
After everybody's
my
free.
friends.
I need people to roll over, not somebody I fucking control. The fuck?
I just want it noted. I'm saying that you would be able to live free with me, Yuki.
Listen.
There's a difference between rolling over and being controlled. I thought they were the same thing.
No, they're different. One is like to do with hey, my people are happy, and the other one is to do with hey, my people are in cages.
And what's the
which is
difference?
which?
The bad one is the bad one, and the good one is the good one.
Oh, I want you to be very precise here.
I am the good one. But I need to get a lot of
No.
So
That
the thing about this is there's a two-part plan, right? First, you get all of the people who don't support you out of the way, right? Then you
Okay.
keep all the people who do support you,
And throw
they
them in
can live
cages,
happy
apparently.
friends. No, you only put the ones that don't support you in cages. What? Have you not been listening this entire time?
I am just saying what you have said.
Yeah,
Like
you
me,
put.
I don't support them, and they wish to put in a cage.
Well, that's because I can't
Exactly.
trust you. You are willing to like overthrow us and everything in the moment. You are chaos. You said it yourself. Do you blame yourself? You can only blame yourself.
Yes, but you see, Zim here knows that they can't contain chaos.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm not containing chaos. I'm just pushing it off until after the war. We cannot contain chaos during war, then I cannot contain chaos.
Blitz, the canines called. They say they're joining Zim's side because you're claiming you're a good boy when you're not a canid.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
that is a good point. You are trying to steal their title.
No, I'm not. I'm stealing the bestest boy. That's BTTT, for those who don't know. And so, as the BTTT, I am the bestest boy, and dogs can be the best boy, as they always have been, and girls, because you know. And so, my canid friends are definitely on my side.
Do you have
Like, it
proof of
seems-
this?
We already have proof of one group of canids being on Zim's side.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hello?
The kitsune are
Hello.
on my side.
See, this is definitely a good thing. You're on my side, Russ.
It is
Russ.
so good to see you, my friend. How are you?
You're on my side, right, Duz?
I am very sleepy. How are you?
I am doing
Duz.
very well.
Duz, tell them
It
that you
is
side with me.
An absolute delight to have you here, Sour Dusk.
I side with you on what is the question?
Well,
So-
it's Martens versus bunnies, right? And the whole thing is one of us is going to rule one day. And he seems to think it's gonna be Martens. And I laugh at the idea.
Actually, we are not seeking
Listen.
to rule over all of everything. We are simply seeking to prevent a dictator from taking over.
I'm not a dictator, though.
Somebody
Oh, I
that
know,
has
Glory.
already
I
said
haven't
they're
even-
going to throw their friends into cages.
I never said I was gonna throw my friends into cages. Stop putting that fucking lie in my mouth.
So you're saying that Rosine is not a friend?
No, well, okay, I did put Woe is the only. You know, Woe is chaos.
So
Chaos.
Louis,
I said I would
Louis.
let Woe out after.
The newbie.
Yes.
You've invited what has occurred in DMs upon yourself.
Oh, I want to see this myself as well.
I am innately curious as to what is happening now.
What is happening?
The same here.
DMs?
CDMs.
What? What did you do?
Polymorph.
That is fucking adorable, and how could you?
I don't know. You dared contain chaos. You enjoy it. Now, anyways, I'm gonna go get some sleep. You
Sounds
go
good.
ahead and enjoy hiding that from everyone. Good night.
Wostine, I
have a
want to
fucking show,
see.
buddy. No, I'll show you. I have no problem with this. He thinks he can chaos me. He thinks he can chaos me. I cast fireball on myself all the time. It's fine. We're
You
good.
see,
So,
polymorph
Sour
doesn't
Dust.
allow for casting.
Yes, dear.
Dusk.
Here is my offer.
Okay.
No
belly
offer.
rubs, ear scritches, and tennis balls.
Right.
Ooh.
Or
and all I ask in return, you don't even have to fight in the war. You just have to not participate in it at all.
Listen. I don't offer anything as good, but I am a Banui.
And I want to point out that he has threatened to put one person so far, or an
And you can
entire
get as
group of
much-
people in cages.
No, I never said an entire group, just whoa.
And I still have not been promised my
And
token.
humans. I said you could have an entire farm to yourself.
You said garden.
Well, farm.
Yeah, you said
up-
garden, which implies that you were offering the evolutions work. You're telling him, yeah, you can have this plot of land, but you got to grow all the wheat yourself. You got to bake it yourself. I'm offering the finished product here.
But there's that's the thing, right? There's value to the land that I give them, right? So I give them land for farming, right? They farm up what they can. After the war, we have so many more people to help with making toast. They may not have to anymore, but you need someone doing something, otherwise it never gets done. And the bunnies can't do it because, well, we're fighting the war.
Hey Zim,
Yes.
I threw it in art share. Enjoy.
I was gonna send
Excellent.
it to
Sleep well.
Too
front door.
late,
Have a good
Banui.
rest.
I am
is
tired
adorable.
and I am acting on
Get sleep.
Bye.
Get sleep, you silly goose.
So the Banui is no longer a Banui. He is now a mouse.
I'm not a mouse. I am
It's
still
right
a
there.
Banui. But then I also have the mice on my side.
My personal opinion on war is that I'm basically watching two prey animals fight it out, and I'm just kind of standing there watching. So,
Yeah, but
actually, Martens
you on my
are on the top of the food chain.
Prey. They are
They are
prey.
not prey.
To us rabbits. They are prey to us rabbits.
Oh, and either way, we Martens are simply fighting to stop a dictator that is going to rule ruthlessly
Listen.
and cruelly from
You don't
getting
know
into
that.
power.
My paws are very soft, I'll have you know.
That
All
is
the better for
nothing-
papping you with.
Yeah. That has nothing to do with this.
Here, I will end up preventing the war to begin with, because one of these days, Banui is just gonna get too broken, and that's it. Like that's gonna be the last of it.
You're saying
All right, we
that-
will count on you for your support then. In
That's
stopping
not how this
from
works.
Coming to pass.
That's not how this works. Dusk is on my side. Right, Dusk?
I'm saying that
You give free cuddles. All of the cuddles you could ever want, please.
I wasn't offered cuddles.
I give you
I
cuddles
offer
too.
you cuddles, Rygon. In fact, I've
I haven't-
already given you cuddles.
No. Fuck.
Before I hop off, they offer cages. Good night.
Yeah, the
No.
Banuis offer
there's
cages.
no choice.
I did get food. Thank you.
I'll
Hey,
put Banui in a
question.
cage.
Did you
Oh
go
no,
to the
no,
store?
he's wanting to put
Thank you for the pet,
others in the cages.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about putting the entirety of the Banui in a cage. I'm talking about a very specific kind of cage.
Cool.
Oh, well, that would be fun.
What was fun?
I agree.
My own for a dog.
Thank you,
That
Yuki. I will appreciate your support. The Leporidae Kingdom will be guaranteed its independence forever.
See, I'm just a cloud, so I just kind of look on all of it from on high.
I was promised that I could keep the Banui after the war, so I sided with Zim. I'm quite happy with my prize in this conflict.
Blitz, you're a very cute mouse.
I am not a mouse. I am a Banui.
But I see the proof right here. You're a very cute mouse.
Ah,
Make a
it
cute
seems
mouse.
that... Yeah, I see that proof too. By the way, Yuki, you should come join the Discord. Blitz is no longer a Banui. He's now a mouse. The Emperor of the
that would
Chat
explain
has
so much.
declared it as such.
Getting bullied again.
I mean, you
Well,
are
you're gonna-
literally sitting here talking about how you're going to bully everybody here. We're just
I did
responding in
not.
kind.
No, listen. The thing is, right? If you come and be on my side and we win, then there is none, and we will win, right? There is no repercussions. You get to live your happy life free and everything. But now that all of you have sided against me, when I take over, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will do something.
Well, we know where the brains lie in this war.
Blitz? Blitz? Buddy? I would invite you to take a look at my chat.
You do not have a say in that, Yuki.
Yuki has gone and formed their own kingdom, and I fully support them in their independence from a tyrant.
There is no tyrancy here.
Out with the tyrants.
You are mistaken, and you will rule this day.
Also, I would like to say, well, the spell magic will still do something about that. I quite like the Banui as a Banui.
As his
Banui.
future owner, we will accept your desire to keep the Banui a Banui.
Well, the bunny maybe turned into a mouse.
I
for
regret coming
transporting
here.
you.
Banui, I need a favor from you.
What?
I need you to quit being such an uppity little bitch and be a good boy for me.
I will not.
Will you be a good girl for me then?
No. You get nothing
Yes,
from
you
me.
will.
You will not change. You will not side with me. Therefore, you get nothing.
That's fine. I'll tie you up.
What?
A nice
Listen,
little,
me and your boy will team up and tie you up. So
What?
dogs rule, bunnies rule. Exactly.
Oh shit.
And I'll coil my new dragon body up around the bunny so you guys can more easily tie him up.
See, Banui's boyfriend is also a dog, and we have no problem overpowering the Banui.
So, you're...
He's a bottom bitch. I'm not.
Well, I mean, we already came to a conclusion with that.
Well,
Yeah,
you come to
a
conclusion when you want.
professional
Professional, my ass.
has examined your behavior and determined that you are a bottom.
I'm not a bottom.
I will say this much. Banui is not a bottom. He's just extremely submissive.
That is fair.
And that's why I need to
very
prove
top-leaning
myself.
switch.
How do I get past these train tracks?
You guys are
I-
mean.
Yeah.
I'm
I never said
sorry.
I was nice.
I'm sorry, Blitz, but it's just your own actions are leading to your downfall. I mean, those who could be your allies, you're threatening to cage up. Those who you're threatening to cage up your potential allies. You are demanding that others, that your own people submit to you. And they're very much against that, and they're forming their own kingdom to split away from you.
Okay, so a couple things I want to say on that, right? I feel like a lot of this is misunderstanding, and that I forgive you for your transgressions against me. But I only cage WoW, as I have said many times, because he is the incarnate of chaos. Do you know what chaos can do to an entire army? A lot. Number 2, right? I am not a tyrant. The only ones getting locked into cages are the people who go against me. And the reason that is the case is because they could potentially harm the people I care about. And number 3, Martens are bad. End my case.
I would just like it pointed out that even my enemies will be shown mercy for following their corrupt leader.
Yeah, they'll have mercy in cages until I can identify them as non-threats to my civilians.
They will be allowed to live their lives free. It is not their fault that they were forced into service under a corrupt tyrant.
Blitz.
Sleep well, Jake.
Blitz. Japan.
Sleep well, Jake.
Japan has voted that Japan has classified Martens as endangered. Thus, you cannot try and get rid of them.
Listen. Alright. Just because something is endangered doesn't mean they're not rude.
Well, I agree there, but since they're endangered, they have a protected status.
Only specific ones.
You know, I think to add a little bit of chaos into this, I think I should also start my bid for ruling the world.
Nah.
Yeah.
You don't get to.
I will rule the world with compassion and love.
Here's my personal opinion on the matter. I'm a fucking dog.
I am loyal to those who are loyal to me. Therefore, I know that Sour Dusk, in the end, when I need my help the most, will be loyal to me because I am loyal to him.
I will offer all the steaks and other good cuts of meat that could possibly be wanted, and tennis bowls.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I won't even call Blitz a dumbass.
Yeah, no, nobody will do that.
I'm trying so hard to get someone to call me a good dumbass Banui.
Yeah, that's never happening.
It's so good though. It is so cute.
Okay. I will tell you what. I will do that under the condition that you swear off any claim to ruling the world forever.
That's funny, man. That is actually funny. No.
Sounds like
Well
a fair trade to
then,
me.
Okay.
you will not be called that.
Exactly.
Exactly. All right, Dusk. If you do it, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm losing money.
Hey, Blitz, you're a good baka bunny.
That's no. I didn't. That's not the
Sassy
same.
Baka Bunny.
Yeah, that didn't. No, that didn't really.
You're a good dumbass mousy. Good night.
Oh, that's not.
I shall consider it. That is a tempting offer.
One moment.
Anyway.
Lowstein, get your ass in bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're supposed to be in bed, Al. Probably. Actually, you know what? With me, you get to stay up as long as you want.
I know he does not want.
All I know is that the sooner he gets to bed, the sooner my city gets to be safe.
I have
What
to
are
go
you
join
gonna
another
say,
person's
Sourdust?
stream, so I'll see y'all later.
Are you joining
have a good
Sussy?
night.
Yeah.
Who are you joining?
I'll send you their name.
You don't hang out with me nearly enough, Sourdusk. Gotta fix that.
Think you're gone. Hmm.
And speaking of sleeping, I should probably try and get some more sleep because I've got like 3 hours to do so.
Are all of your servants going to bed at the time that the bunnies reign?
No.
I'm sorry, but I still have guards that can outclass you, so they're at Sim's disposal. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, more like good day, but still. Bye-bye.
The city's kind of coming along.
War. Also, Yuki. How fucking dare you? I'm so upset. Can't believe everybody would flake off on me in the last second.
What are they doing having yoga in the middle of the night?
What, you don't like the nice cold air on your skin as you do yoga?
I mean, I suppose, but that still seems a little weird. I mean, I just look out your window, and you just see a bunch of people doing yoga, and you're just like, nope, curtain.
Well, I don't tend to have windows open, so...
How the hell do I even build... glass window. There it is. Why? I have never built a glass window before.
Well, you
I will
must, so you
just-
can have those underground defenestrations.
I will just put the window here. Because why not?
Fuck me. I'm being bonketed.
Wait, the Banui left.
Oh.
He
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
He went over to his own server.
Oh, okay. Now the money fluctuations are huge in this game. Like 1 second I'm making like $7,000 every round, and then the next one I'm barely making over like 50.
Will you guys please finish these doors? And actually go place them where I need them to be. My doors are taking forever to do anything. All right, let's take another look at Dwarf Therapist. We're gonna group them by... I know there was a way to group them by when they joined. Uh... I have no idea how to group this by when they joined. But I know there's a way to do so.
Honestly, you got me.
Uh... Migration wave. Here we go. So, the most recent wave of dwarves. All the way down here. Here we go. Here they are. Yeah, you can go in and work that. You can work those. Well, I suppose this isn't a bad setup for them. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Oh, it automatically sorted them by what the skills they had, and I'm okay with this.
That's nice. That's awesome. Oh, Senry says they united all of Ireland, converted it into one religion culture, built a fair amount of towns and upgrades, then died. It all got split up under the children. They waged war and destroyed it. Then came the Scots and took it all away. Ah, the rise and fall of an empire. I love it.
Is that Crusader Kings 3?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot figure that game out for the life of me.
I find it interesting. And it's one of those games that, like, there's not really a goal. The goal is whatever you want to make of it, which is actually something I appreciate.
I feel like
kind of like
I
a
would...
City Skylines.
Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy it if I could figure out how to play it and not die immediately.
Yeah, that's the trick, right? How do I get more students?
Students are a nightmare to try and get. For one, it does not matter where it is on the map. You could literally just have this little section where no roads are connecting to anything at all, and it'll still get students.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as actually getting more students, good luck.
Well, I think I've got plenty of education throughout the city. It's just they just don't seem to be attracted to the campus despite my best efforts.
I know you do not want any of the... Like, are you building one of the custom campuses or just a university building?
Trade school. So, custom, I guess?
The one that's got a whole bunch of other buildings that you build inside the campus area.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You want to make sure you do not have any of the basic, like how you've got the high school and elementary school that you can place down. There's also a university or college for that. You do not want to have any of those.
Oh, you don't want to have a university then, huh?
No. If you want to drive students to your actual, the big colleges, you can't have any of the... Because they'll go to a random university, and you want to limit their options.
All right, I can destroy that university then. Hopefully that'll drive them towards a trade school then. Which we have a police officer academy here.
And of course, you want to make sure that you want to make sure that you have adequate coverage for elementary and high school, because obviously, if they don't complete those, they won't go on to college.
Yeah, and I do have that. I've been keeping up with that educational aspect.
The other thing is there's a citywide policy education boost or something like that.
Yeah.
As well as a blimp that you can use for advertising.
Ooh, I do like blimps.
You'll want to enable those. They are expensive, but they will drive a lot of people to your college.
Free public transport also seems to boost student attractiveness. Also great for lowering traffic. I want to do public transport. I'm just not sure how to get that kind of going and started. Like, I know I probably got to replace. Yeah, I know I probably got to replace every single road in the city, and that's like, I'm procrastinating on that.
You do not need to replace roads.
Okay. Well, upgrade them, however.
Yeah, that'll work. Why are you sad, Blitz? I know I'm rather sad that you left without even saying bye. So rude.
No, hurt my feelings. Hell, why is everybody in the industrial area? Like there's suddenly a
Working.
huge traffic jam over here.
Industry is always going to have problems with traffic.
Oh no, I get that, but like the traffic was fine, and then all of a sudden, and without me making any major changes, there's just now a huge traffic jam over there.
It's something that will just happen with industry. As
Well,
it
fair
gets
enough.
going more, it just suddenly will have so much traffic. As far as fixing it goes, the best suggestion I can have or give is have the fastest possible route off of your out of your city as possible.
Yeah, it's built right by the highway out.
Okay.
Best thing I can do is maybe like try to put in another little bit of road to help with it. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should try that.
I like to have one-way roads going from basically you got a road coming in all one way all the way down through the industry area, and then another road going out of the city. That seems to work best for me. I will also suggest that you have an additional little, like basically from the highway to the industry, going all the way through the entire industry area, then exiting back to the highway, but also having another road going from the exit and looping back around. But nothing, like basically just use highway ramps to loop around back to the start of the industry area.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably need you honestly to restate some of that, because that was a
Okay.
lot of information. You don't have to do it like right now, but I'll probably ask you to restate some of that.
Not a problem.
Do I have highway with noise barriers? I do.
Oh, we don't have enough silver bars?
Now you just make me think of ice cream. Oh, I've been double hydrated, and Senri is stating one for me, one for you.
I mean, Senri, you could come over to my channel and... I guess I don't have a redemption for it, but fair. There, I have hydrated.
Ah, wunderbar. Thank you for watching out for our health, Senri.
Making me do work.
Oh, jeez. I'm like looking at all these nice little residential, like Central European houses, and then I come over here and there's just one big block that is just a light called the Fairview Residence. Like it sticks out like a freaking sore thumb.
Fair enough.
It's like the equivalent if you had a neighbor who just like installed a big old spotlight right on the top of his roof. I'm still sad I lost the Chinatown district. Nobody wants to build there anymore. It's cursed. It's cursed land. Like my demand for residential is high, and people still don't want to build there. And I've put like parks and shit to try and raise up the land value, and they're like, no, we ain't doing it.
Might be something else going on there.
There probably is. I'm just not sure what, honestly. Ugh. But I mean, they got police station, fire stations, education.
Maybe
They've got a shopping center nearby. I don't know. What's up?
Maybe the fact that they're next to a large solar power plant that shines light into their face.
Nah, that can't be it. Or is it? At least the tourism district actually looks like it's doing okay. So I did a citywide policy where we all have high-tech houses. Maybe that's why people are starting to have a lot of lights. Oh, that building's on fire. It looks like the traffic jam over at the industrial area have cleared up.
Alright, we got all of our copper doors, so we can at least finish setting up these tavern rooms.
Yep.
Still need to actually set them to I still need to actually get their cabinets in there for them to keep their belongings in, because they all want that for I don't know why.
Oh, Henry says they would join both of our streams, but their internet is being slow today, so they can only choose one at a time.
That's fine, Senri.
Thank you for choosing mine. But no, like, I mean, this is a hangout chat. It doesn't really matter which one we go into.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm surprised I even have as many viewers as I do, considering this is me just mostly just cycling around and looking at pretty buildings while I'm trying to figure out what to do with my $2 million. Like, I just decided to put a big old, like, tourism building, or not tourism, but like a visitor building right in the middle of a crater because I had nothing else I could do with that crater. Like, do you have my stream up?
I can't really watch while I'm streaming, but it is
Oh, I was wondering if you
technically
still
up.
had
It's
it
just
up.
on super low quality.
Oh, that's fine. But if you do have it up here, I'll leave it on the screen, but you can see there's this big ass building just right in the middle of a crater right there. Just because.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, we just got a bunch of residentials over here, and I'm like, you know what? Fancy building. How many people have visited this week? 14. Oh, yeah, that tourism duck is coming in. All right, I need to figure out the next section I want to start building residential for. I think I have an idea. I'll probably start taking over this peninsula. I wanted to expand over here to the railroad tracks, but I'm not sure how to get a road over the railroad tracks.
It is time for the stream raiders. And I think this next battle will be my last one for the evening. Gotta get some sleep before poker roll tonight.
Oh, that's right. I need to finish reading up on those books.
I will say, as far as the combat goes, I am very much... I'm not a fan of the way that they were doing it, where you can just do multiple actions in the same turn. I strongly feel that... Because the book itself describes it as... If you're going to do multiple actions, you specify what that you're going to do them at the end of the round. Unless you have something like Bullet Seed that hits multiple times.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really sure the direction that I absolutely want to take. Like, I get what you're talking about, but I also see some of the attractiveness of the other side, and it's just like, what do?
And so I wish to say one more thing before I go.
What's up?
Some of your allies.
What about my wonderful allies?
The ones that plot against you?
Oh, and who is that?
Well, I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Why?
Because I just realized it was a thing.
I mean, if they plot against me, that's fine.
And I will take them
will be
within open
granted-
arms, and they will be granted a bunch of stuff because they did so valiantly.
They will be granted amnesty once the resistance is over and done with.
And they will have and since they will be the parties that will have taken you down, I will reward them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Whatever you say.
And watch your back, Martin. Watch your back.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Well,
fancy building. I like
You
this
see,
one.
our eyes are specifically designed so we can do exactly that. Hello there, Yuki.
Huh.
I approve of the no bedtime.
No. Yeah, no, that pisses me off. All right.
Let's see. You have me at 160p just so it plays smooth. Is that high? I can't tell. Is that high?
Anyway,
That is super low. Like,
Aw.
super low.
No. Sad times.
And, Glory... the Pokeroll rules are a bit of a mess. I can already
Honestly-
tell that we're gonna need to make a lot of homebrew decisions.
Oh yeah, I fully expect these first few sessions we're gonna be just stumbling all over the place, like trying to figure out like, okay, this is what the book is saying, but the books are also not the best. So that's actually one of the reasons I made the DM bag, because I fully expect I'm gonna be utilizing it like a lot, just to help create some bridges across different aspects.
Yeah. Just as long as... I would say we need to keep a document of our homebrew rules, just to make sure that we keep them straight. And obviously, if we decide to change it later, we can update the... we can do a Google Doc.
Yeah.
And if we decide... There's going to be a lot of playtesting on this, and we're going to be like, okay, this is not working. This is working. That is not working. That is working. so we can work through things as appropriate and updated as we go with new, as we, play through it. But
Marten shall fall.
Okay, sub.
He left at the same Mon shall fall.
Santa is also stating, if we're both interested, they have there's a like, if you're struggling Crusades King, how about we get you, me, and my friend from last time, who I'm assuming is Foxy, and myself into a game. We can help each other out and maybe live longer than 10 minutes. I mean, I'd be down for that.
I would as well.
And Glory, what a DM bag is it is a collection of many different books that I will use to help gameplay go smoother. So, for example, one of the books is just straight up just random junk. So if I get a player who's like, hey, I want to look in this garbage pile, I can be like, okay, I do a quick roll. Here's your random junk. We move on. Oh, we want to go on an adventure. Okay, randomly roll for an adventure. There we go. It's meant to help keep the gameplay moving as smoothly as possible while allowing for enough creativity and variety to be there. Things are still going to move a bit slow, though. Like, for example, enemy implementation is something I'm going to have to learn how to do, especially, like, since it's not always going to be as quickly as I'd like, since I don't understand the rules as well. But, we're gonna learn as we go.
But
yeah, Glory, exactly. It's like random tables and stuff. That's what's in the DM bag.
I myself have done a lot of tabletop games over the years. Like, literally the last 6 years, I started with tabletop stuff. And I've done so many others. I've seen some things that work, some things that don't. So I am more than happy to give my feedback that I have in regard on how I think things should work. Obviously, as the DM, you will have the final say.
Yay. Well, it's just one of those things. Like, we're just gonna have to see what happens. This Saturday, like, I've got it more or less constructed in my head and on the table how I wanted to go. How it's actually going to run in reality, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Serial,
more than likely, I expect that there's going to be at least 2 areas of confusion. Go ahead.
Sirio, first off, to answer your question from earlier, the Poker Roll game is going to be tonight at 10 p.m. Central. That's 11 p.m. Eastern. And it'll go for... Well, it might be a shorter session, but it is slotted to go till 2 a.m. Central. Blitz, I am not afraid of you in the slightest. Glory, we are using the 1.3 edition of Pokeroll. And yeah, it's... I'm fairly certain that the devs for Pokeroll have kind of given up. I kind of want to sit down and make my own version. I would probably be using D10s just because I preferred them over D6s. But that would also be a massive undertaking that I would only go into much later, when I actually have time to sit down and figure out how that would work. And even then, it would require a lot of play testing to actually figure out Okay, yeah, this will work this way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you need a weapon rack and some chests. Not coffins. Chests.
But are all coffins just chests that you can lay in?
They're the final chests. No, they are... The coffins are the final bed. That's what coffins are.
Ah, finally I can get some sleep.
And then you get raised from the dead.
Out of your nail it
Sorry.
shut.
Sorry, but we can't let you go that easily. You still got a
darn.
game to run.
Oh, darn, double darn.
Forever DM means forever.
And I'm okay with that. I like being DM.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
decided...
you use my emotes, Henry. What's up?
I have decided that with the community, I'm gonna start switching over to using calling them all storytellers. I feel like I like that term better than DM. And there's also the fact that, you know, DM is technically legally protected as trademark of Wizards of the Coast and supposed to only be applied to those running D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Siri, I was going to answer that question. And then I got distracted answering your previous question. I have never seen a DM use the facing rules. Mostly because most DMs, including myself, kind of find it more tedious to add additional complexity to the game.
Oh, this city's looking nice and pretty.
I'm gonna hop out of VC for a second. See you guys in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Actually, I might hit a bed.
Sleep well.
Have yourself a good rest. Honestly, who knows, I might be following sooner.
I will be going once this Stream Raiders battle is done.
And I'll probably call it as well. The city has done well. It has managed to survive yet more disasters sent against it. You love how that combo looks like a stabby Eevee walking away from explosion? Aw, yeah. Cool, Eevee. It is a very pretty city. And this is my first city in the game, and I'm actually really liking how it's turning out. I'm gonna do more to prettify it up. But yeah, it's not looking half bad. I might even start taking away some of these low density residentials and start replacing them with high density.
By the way, everybody, I hope you guys have been enjoying the this kind of co-streaming setup we've had tonight. I know I have been having a lot of fun, but I hope all of you have been having fun with it as well. Even if it's gotten chaotic at times. And by chaotic, I mean extremely chaotic.
I mean, I've certainly been enjoying it, though I will admit the interspecies war perhaps lasted a bit longer than than I would have liked. But that's just me.
I don't know. Blitz is still trying to keep that going in the chat, and it's like, I'm not afraid of him.
Yep, Glory, this is my first city. and doesn't look like a beginner thing, oh, I mean, I'm learning as I go, and I'm upgrading as I go. But yeah, this is my first city, and you know, I'll take that compliment that you think that it doesn't look like something a beginner would have made. But I can see there's some beginner mistakes here and there. Like for one, like it took me forever to fix the traffic.
Hey, what's up?
Ooh, a cafeteria.
Hi, Dingo.
How you doing?
How big is the cafeteria? Oh, that's kind of small. I could easily slot that in.
A multi-stream like this is just extra fun. Oh, hey there, SRX.
And I'm putting a cafeteria all the way over there because those students are going to walk those calories off.
Ooh, one of my dwarves got taken by a fey mood. Mmm.
Well, Glory, I consider myself relatively decent at video games of all sorts. Am I an expert? Oh gosh, no. I got my ass kicked by I'm on observation duty number 5. But I consider
Blitz.
myself relatively decent.
Blitz, I have not censored you. There's a
Thank you for
difference
the hydrate.
between censoring and just not caring. SRX, I have been decent myself. How have you been? A magma glass furnace. Ooh, I am intrigued
sounds
by
fun.
this.
Yeah, I'm intrigued with you. That actually sounds kind of fun. What do you think, Zim? Should we make a big old, like, little plop of city over on this island? I think that'd be kind of fun. What's up?
Absolutely.
Yes, we shall do so.
I'm not attacking anybody, Blitz.
Let's get a... Where's a bridge?
What are you lost about, Esso? Oh, so I am actually joined right now by Rygon Plays, who is also streaming. I'm doing Dwarf Fortress. He is streaming City Skylines, and we're just kind of having this multi-stream, relaxed chat and randomness here tonight.
Yep, we're just having a nice time. Speaking of which, I should shout you out as well. And I've been asked to stretch. All right, big stretch. Big stretch.
So how have you
Hopefully
been,
don't break
SRX? Glory, yes, you felines may stand by and stay neutral. This is simply, you know, us Martens, we're just overthrowing a tyrant. That's it. We're more concerned with making sure that that Blitz has does not have you know, the allies. Where is the job to make that road?
Golly gee willikers, if only there was some sort of instant messaging app that hosted you guys' communities. I mean, is there?
I am confused by that comment.
I don't know. Is that like a jab towards Twitter or something? I'm a little confused too. I'm afraid. Oh, Discord?
Hi, Mr. Strange Mood. Where the heck are you? Okay, you seem to be grabbing what you desire. That is fine.
Grabbing all that you desire.
Every last desire will be completed to your specifications.
Yes.
All right. Let's throw that down there. And I believe our guest rooms are going to be complete. All right, there we go.
Rose campus area. Da, 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 da.
Can we not assign our bards to actually, like, we've got several people that, oh, there's one. Are you
Need
the
a
only one?
specialization building.
I guess you are. Burr the Bard seems to be upset. Oh.
Oh, the
Okay.
bards are always upset.
I have all of these people that have joined to entertain my guests and stuff, but I can't actually assign them as performers in anything. It's dumb.
Which one will cause the least amount of damage? Here we go. Well, that'll be something for the next time. to figure out how to build this forestry area. Because I thought I was doing it correctly the first time. I was like, nope, I had to put in a main building. Now it's like, okay, now you got to build an entire supply line. And I'm like, that ain't happening right now. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, those are kind of tricky. And they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, I don't mind giving it a shot since I do have like literally a ton of forest to work with. But still, it's like, okay. You know, I saw one set of mods that was like all about making a Christmas town, and I'm very, very tempted to start up a new map on a snow map and just build a big old Christmas town.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Why throw Pokeballs? Why give me bonks? Chat's
I'm
being
getting
so-
abused over here too. Chat is always mean.
Yeah, it is always me. What does Christmas Town exactly entail? Well, you know, things like like those old postcards of like Christmas buildings, like brick buildings, and people ice skating around on ponds and stuff like that. You know, happy little snowman in front yards. That very what do you call it? Picturesque version of Christmas. That's the kind of Christmas Town I'm talking about. So I found a big old mod set that is specifically oriented towards Christmas.
Ow!
Like that kind of picturesque Christmas. I'm like, yes, we're doing it.
And how... Oh, hey there, Rob. It's great to see you. So, Rob, I just wanted to point it out that we are currently we've been discussing the war between rabbits and martens. And I just want you to know that you are appreciated, Rob. And no matter what you choose, you will still be appreciated. And yes, I did get your reroll last night. It wound up not actually being used. I need to refund it. But yes, we did get it.
Planks for life. Hey, thank you for the random power plant. How's my electricity doing? My electricity is still doing great. All because of the excellent output that you all keep doing. Got my power bits over here are so randomly placed.
I mean, we will absolutely accept the contribution there, Glory. Armies do need fed.
I do like eggs. Oh, that's cute. There's this little commercial building's a game studio. Compactus Speedstar Zenator. Thank you, Zarark, for the bits exchange. Have fun with your coins. Hopefully to help the city, right? Oh, and thank you for expanding the city twice. It really went off in a wonky direction there. Like we've got like just all this territory over here that we could just expand the city into. But it's like it's really like cut out.
Well,
we made the L Tetris piece. That's what we did.
The L Tetris. Rob, yeah, that was the context there. We're simply trying to stop a tyrant from going in, we're just trying to stop this tyrant from getting into power. That's all.
Yeah, exactly, Glory. I think having a Christmas town would be a lot of fun to try and set up.
Do it.
I will.
Do it.
But of course, we'll still have
the dark side will be complete.
Yes, master.
That's always something that I always found funny is no matter what it is, the context for like evil is always you just turn ugly.
Uh-huh.
You know, with like the only potential exception being like modern vampires, which you just simply turn beautiful or you just don't age. Everyone else just gets the ugly stick. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Zorark. I do have a nice big area to build in.
Hello there, Articus. Glory beyond glory, you are magnificent, and I appreciate you for it. Thank you. I have not, Rob, but I would love to hear some of that next time I do one of these streams. Unfortunately, right now, it is time for me to be wrapping it up.
Yeah, I think I'm going to probably be doing the same too.
I have had a lot of fun tonight, though.
Oh, I'm glad. As have I.
Alright, let's do this last Stream Raiders battle.
Good luck.
Thank you. I've kind of lost the last few of them.
You lost?
Yeah, not enough troops being placed.
Oh. Oh, it happens, right?
Mm-hmm. Not a big deal.
Also, how's Sally Souvenir complaining about lack of customers when they're literally on the highway?
And a victory is ours.
Heck yeah. Woot, woot, woot.
All right. I am going to go ahead and mute and deafen and do my outro. And then I will be back and we can figure out who to double raid. We got to do a double raid to someone.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
So, I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for Dwarf Fortress. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without you guys hanging out and supporting the channel however you do. You are all so very appreciated. I can't thank you enough. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you again for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.